All right, we're live now with Zelda time. It's Zelda time. Get your drugs out.
Your
So,
drugs?
get
Yeah.
your drugs up.
Get your drugs out.
Eat your
Yeah. Eat
mushrooms.
your mushrooms. So many mushrooms. They're the best. With it's
Cook
funny.
them with the peppers to keep you warm.
They keep you warm. Yeah. With the pants, they keep you warm. You gotta wear pants that keep you warm. Oh, that's right. This is where I'm at. I mentioned this earlier. I'm between where I need to be and a terrible, terrible beast. Oh, there it is. It's terrible. Oh, I don't like it. I went to a thing that I saw in the distance. I said, "Oh, that looks cool. I wonder what that is." And then I got there and I said, "You can't do this right now," more or less. So I'm like, shoot. So I guess I'll go do something else. I'm gonna play the avoid play. We're not going towards the terrible beast. We're going around it. Just like in the last game, I've been prioritizing stamina as well. So
Health is for suckers.
health is for suckers. Yeah. Also, though, I keep getting one shot by things. So.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's the worst.
Yeah, I'm
Rather
at the
die.
point where I definitely need to prioritize health for a
Yeah.
little bit.
For a little bit, yeah.
I got a couple hearts, and now the plan is to get another wheel, a full wheel of stamina before I go back to hearts.
Yeah. Sam's nice. Big fan. You glide forever.
I
Can
don't
climb
really
anything.
need. Truthfully, I don't think I need it. Like it's
You can eat. That's my answer whenever someone asks if I'm hungry. I can eat.
okay. I guess this is a decent shield.
Oh, I've been short on shields recently too. need
No,
better
I spent
shields.
three. I fell into lava 4 times to get a shield. It was
Oh.
not really worth it.
It's Zelda. He's right there. The game's gonna be over.
You
in
did
like a
it.
minute.
You found her.
You found her.
Yeah, but I haven't
Yahaha.
found the.
You found
I haven't
Zelda.
found the tears. No, she's flying. She shouldn't do that.
Maybe she's from Smash Brothers. She can fly in Smash Brothers.
Is she fly in Smash Brothers?
Everyone's got a B up recovery. It's basically flying.
I mean, yeah, it is gravity defying.
Yeah. If Ness can shoot lightning bolts out of his butt, I think it's fine that Zelda can fly.
BK bubble.
PK Thunder!
Now, who put this shrine here all the way at the other end of this lava?
So that's another thing I like about this game, is that the shrines aren't like dead monks where they buried themselves. That's nice. Big fan of that.
No, it's the dead bride and groom where they buried themselves over bits and pieces of themselves. You know, that's what I assume. It is.
In each of the shrines, yeah.
Each shrine is a little bit and piece of each
It's a relic.
bride and groom.
You're saying it's a relic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, Steph's here. Hi, Steph. Steph's on the stream.
Hey, Steph. You should have joined us for Mario Kart.
Yeah,
And here,
it's okay.
Yeah.
Playing some Zelds. Yeah, this place is sad. Like, the bird people are very sad. So sad.
Except for one of them. He's
Wow.
not sad.
He's not sad.
because it's like cold up there, right?
It's cold up here, yeah. Has everybody been telling you it's cold up there?
A couple people have, and I was trying to think back. I guess it was kind of cold in Breath of the Wild,
Yeah, a little cold.
Uh,
Yeah.
at least up in the whatever that range was, the flight range or something. I don't know what they call
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now.
it. There you go.
Very sad. So sad.
Now, and I want to ask that. I'll find out things.
I know, right? The spoiler is it's an interesting thing right now because everybody's in such a different place, so it's a weird like, and you don't want to spoil too much, but also you don't care that much, right? So it's an interesting like,
It's a little weird. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to talk about story beats, but
Yep. Same. Yep. So.
like gameplay mechanics, I feel like are harder.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I was very disappointed when you told me that I was going to get a glider. I was counting on not ever having that. And being
I wasn't
really
sure how
annoyed.
long. Yeah. Yeah. You
Been
could
pretty
go without a
annoyed so
glider.
far that I didn't have.
Yeah.
When I was on like starting and I was just I kept hitting whatever it is, X or whatever. You know, like when I'd fall, I'd be like, oh, I'll just hit this so I glide, and I wasn't.
And you and then you
Yeah.
die. Yeah, and then you just die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
I
that
just
for the
died.
first I don't know, first hour or so of play where you don't have more than that. The whole first island, right? You don't have
Way
you don't
more
have
than
glider.
that.
Yeah. 1 hour.
The
I spent
first
1
hour.
hour. Yeah, yeah. I spent 6 hours on that island. But yeah, like not having the paraglider just made it so interesting. Just because it's like, oh, like normally in Breath of the Wild, I just get to the top of everything and then just jump down for free, right? And now it's like, no, I get to the top of this thing. It's like, oh, I can't do that. Like, how do I get down from here? I have no idea how to get down from here. I only have this much stamina.
I mean, now the way to get down is find a body of water and jump into it.
Yes, yeah, and I didn't realize that for a while either. I died several times before that happened.
Or do what I just did and fall into the chasm, and then you'll go back to where you were before.
Free respawn, yeah. That counts as a death, though.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't tell you how many times you die, so it doesn't count. You know?
But I'll know.
Yeah, but I won't know. So think about it that way.
I can't do it that way because I'll know.
I mean, I think the key is you play through one time, and you die however many times you die, and then you can never die. Then you play through again, but you can never die. If you die, you have to start over.
Yeah, I mean that's a fun challenge. I like that idea as a challenge.
That's like gotta be. I mean, so I think after getting 100%, that's a good. You have to start over. I mean, it's unlikely you're gonna get 100% without dying, but.
Right. Yeah. 100%
Even
without dying is
100%.
wild. Yeah, that's a wild proposition.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone's done it, but I'm sure it's also like
Sure,
600
why not?
hours.
I mean, there's also like people who have beaten Dark Souls with the Guitar Hero controller, like
or with the
seems
DDR
like pain.
or the DDR pad. Yeah.
Okay, actually playing this game with a DDR pad would be awesome.
Right?
Just, like run around. Oh my god, you get such a good workout.
I've combined my two favorite things: exercise and Zelda.
I guess you need a VR headset as well.
Okay. Yeah, to make it cool.
No!
Yeah, well that way.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Sorry.
What you do, Lee Joe?
So again, I'm dealing with this river of lava to the end of the shrine here.
Yeah.
I created a platform and then I attached fans to it and then
Okay.
I let it go before I was on it and it traveled the lava and not me.
I showed you my first boat.
Classic.
You know how this works.
Although now the fans are missing. Oh no, did I fuck this up?
Maybe.
Oh, they're over there. I see it. Never mind.
Oh no, I wasted that.
Oh, thank heaven for recall.
Oh, thank heaven. 7-Eleven.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. I've
Nice.
started a turf war. This has been the way I've been playing this game now recently, is just let them fight and then watch and then swoop in at the end. I don't know if that's fun, but I'm having a good time not fighting things. Like, the combat is fun, I just don't want to do it because it's hard.
It is hard.
Off of Memorial that Zelda left. That's kind of mean.
Yeah, it's a problem when you. Oh, fuck.
It was a nice looking flower. It was glowing, and then it's like, oh, this is a memorial for everyone who died in the claim, and it's like, oh man.
Yeah, but do
but
they
you
really
need that
deserve it?
flower.
I
You
mean,
don't
Yeah.
need that flower. Not at all.
check it. I replaced it with an apple. I think that's a fair trade.
Zelda
I
would
just put the flower
understand.
back. Yeah.
Right? She knows what you're like. Oh my god, this guy has a thing that keeps blowing me away. Stop it. There we go.
I like that Purr is not a little child.
Child.
Yeah, that helps. Legia complained that she's too sexy.
Well, I was to say she's in her hot girl phase now. Then next game,
Hot girl
she'll be
Hyrule.
back to grand.
She'll be back to
She'll be
grandma.
grandma next.
Well, the next game might take place in 100 years, so probably. These guys are gonna kill me. They're gonna murder me. I'm getting killed by regular enemies, not the big scary thing I saw before. Because he's got a fan that just blows me around. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here, Link. My Link is a coward.
What? Okay, so there's a thing that I like. It's a lever that I needed to move.
Okay.
And I couldn't move it, and then I attached a long arm to it,
Okay.
and then I could move it. So my magic grabby hand that can like pick things up and move them around with no energy or whatever.
Yeah.
Leverage still works.
Yeah, that's fair. That's how physics is, yeah.
Like, I'm okay with it, I think, actually. I just don't want to think about it too much.
No, just don't think about it too much. Yeah, there are some things that are so especially compared to the last game. This game is a lot more video gamey. Like, it's a lot more willing to be like, you know what? You can't do that because it's a video game and that would break it. And most of the time it's just like, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, give me those Zonai charges. That's what I did this for. All my cool swords are broken now. That's also why I don't fight these guys. Let them fight.
Yeah. Check it.
We can hear purra sounds coming from you, Colin.
Yeah.
She's very excited. Does anyone else have the same problem where if you see ice on the ground, you have to break it? You have to jump on it a couple times?
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
Or melt it.
Or melt it, yeah.
Why is that a problem?
It's not a problem. I just call it a problem.
Okay.
Because I'm compelled
Just
to
a
do it.
distraction, you know.
I'm just compelled
I'm trying
do it.
to, I'm trying to be the hero of the
I'm
wild.
trying to save the princess here.
Yeah. And this ice is, you're distracting me.
Yeah. Oh, this is a bad idea. Don't do that.
Oh,
no.
this is good. This is very good.
Oh, no.
I glued a flame emitter to a shield.
Yes, that is correct. That's what you want.
Why did I not do this before?
Let me tell you, there are many things you can glue to a shield, and many of them are excellent. There are excellent things to glue to shields. My favorite is the Legio combo still.
Oh, yeah, that's
Which one
fun.
was that?
Legio, would you like to explain?
Oh, you put an explosive barrel on your shield. It actually it works a lot better than you think it does.
It's excellent, yeah. It is funny seeing like which combinations don't do jack either. It's kind of funny. It's like, again, I glued a bokoblin arm, or a skeleton bokoblin arm to a shield, and I don't think it did anything. I think it just stuck to it and like made creepy like sounds and motions.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay.
Because sticking it to the end of a spear makes like a 30 damage weapon, but it's only good for like 3 hits.
Yeah, it's very tragic.
And then it breaks.
Yeah. which is fine. I like that, especially early. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
I could.
But it's like I had 3 of them and was able to kill what's the big guy, the Hinox,
Oh wow.
without getting touched, just because
Yeah.
they're very long and very powerful, and I had a bunch of them.
Yeah. Wait, what happens if I put a shield at the end of a sword? Okay.
You can do it with the Zonai sword
Yeah.
that like tells you should attach other Zonai stuff to it.
Mm-hmm.
You can attach a bow to the end of it, and it makes this weird sickle-looking thing.
Ooh, that's a cool idea. Alright, this shield doesn't
It
seem
looks
to do
very
anything.
cool, and it breaks very fast.
Fusion. Fusion's the mechanic of the year. Yeah, I like attaching things to spears. I think that's been my favorite. Attaching things to swords has been okay. Get that. It might be time to say goodbye to Balloon Shield. I've attached the balloon to a shield. It doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell. But it looks highly impractical. Highly impractical. I just need a shield for surfing.
I got the paraglider. I can quit now.
Yay! Now you can go see what's down there without dying.
That's a good.
I assume Ganon's down there.
Maybe.
Ugh. Those guys.
These Gorons, they sure love a good trombone music, huh?
It's their whole deal, yeah. Don't you love a good trombone music?
Gorons are basically Zelda Germans, right?
Yeah, they just need some lederhosen.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Guardian arms.
Have I been here already? Weird. Oh, I have. Oh, weird. I came about this area in a very different way. Oh, Colin, you're encountering some things very early.
I just got launched out of a tower.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, because the guardian arms. I see what you mean. Yeah.
I have a rope. I have a rope on me now.
I love the idea of that technology. That it's just like we'll just attach a cable to you and then plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, she never explains her what's going on, but like those are clearly Guardian arms, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think you just commandeered
Yeah.
all the Guardians.
Which is great. I mean, it's old Shake Attack, so why not?
So just so I understand, in this game, when you activate a tower, you get launched in the air and then what? Like scan the area around with your pad, and that's how the map.
Yeah, with your iPad.
You're like a little weather balloon kind of thing. Yeah, with your
Okay.
iPad. Yeah. I have 80.
It honestly makes way more sense than the old one, where presumably you were like up there drawing a map.
Yeah.
Now
I assume
I'm-
you're
now
you're
I'm so
downloading the old map. That's what it is. You're
I'm
downloading
concerned
from-
that I'm gonna fall to my death. I
Yeah.
know I have a glider, but no one
Glider.
told me how to use it.
They just kind of assumed.
Yeah, like you know what happens when you assume.
You had one of these before. You know what's up.
You got this.
It was in a whole other lifetime. It was when Pearl was a child.
Yeah. So how long do you think has passed?
Link still
between-
does look like he's 12.
He's
But
quite
now his
youthful.
hair is he let his hair down, so you know.
I've tied the hair back up. It's too loose.
Oh, that's an option? You can tie the hair back?
You can tie the hair back. Yeah.
Spoiler.
I mean, I've been wearing a hood the entire time, so I didn't realize.
Yes.
But, hey,
I have the mysterious manhood.
Ooh.
have you found the sexy dress yet?
Sexy dress? No.
Tell me more.
There is a. You guys are both in the general area. There's a cave on the way to the Rito village that has a dress that, or it has a a shirt, quote unquote.
Oh, I do have
that
that.
gives you
I do have that. Yeah.
that gives you cold attack power up.
Yeah.
And it's clearly a dress. It's backless. Like
Yeah.
it's very sexy.
Oh, it's backless. Interesting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Take your shield
I did
off.
not find
take a look.
that.
It's in a cave. It's in a cave. It might be
Putting it
by
on.
the newspaper. I don't 100%
Okay.
sure now, but it's there.
Putting it on.
I might have
Taking
to go
off the
look for
shoes.
this.
Take the pants.
'Cause I'm-
Take the pants off. Take all the equipment off.
Oh,
And
Link
you
is
tell
so
me that's
cold.
not a dress.
Link is so cold right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
they-
absolutely a dress. 100% a
Right?
dress.
I mean, he's pulling it off.
He's pulling it off. Yeah, even when he's freezing cold like this, he's pulling it off.
Yeah.
He looks miserable. He looks miserable.
I'll put him in a warm climate, and he'll look very pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Absolute Vi moment here.
Yeah.
I don't remember the I don't remember all the words from the Gerudo. Your voes and your Vi's.
Yeah, those are dudes.
No. The Vi's are the ladies. Hmm. Interesting. Look at this guy. What are you doing up here, man?
I have to go buy a warmer shirt because I'm getting sick of cooking peppers.
Ah, yeah. I thought about that, but it's so expensive.
Would you like another option, Matt?
Run away.
Sure.
Run away.
Fuse a ruby to any weapon, and then just hold on to the weapon. You'll warm up.
Yeah, it counts as one
Interesting.
level. Yeah.
Okay.
That was true in the last game too with
See, I sold my ruby so that I could wear my hood.
Well, you fucked up.
Oh, I shielded that barely in time. Alright, I could just... Oh, this is mean. I've got the power of wind now. Oh, you stabbed me in the back? You stabbed me in the back? How dare you. We were good friends once. That's not true at all. I froze a bunch of guys and used the power of wind to just knock them away for a while. Alright, wooden stick. Heck yeah. One of the first things I made was a thick stick. I just combined a thick stick and a stick.
Mm-hmm.
It was not very effective. I guess it was okay. It lasted quite a while. Should I climb? Maybe I should climb.
What?
Oh, this is not working. I'm going to die.
Don't die. Link, don't die. That's Zelda's one piece of advice for you. The blood moon rises, don't die.
So heat resistance is not the same as
Flame.
fire resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was true in the last
Well.
game. Yep, same thing.
I'm sorry. I don't remember these things.
I'm just saying, it's just obvious.
What is this shrine?
Alright, that's a good stopping point.
Yeah. Did you save everybody? Did you save the princess?
See, I saved the cheerleader, but I'm working on the princess.
Oh, okay. So you saved the world, but
I
not
saved the world. That's step one.
step one. Next is to save the
And
princess.
step two, save the princess.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, now it's almost Rocket League tournament time, so I got.
Oh.
I've come in second in 3 straight tournaments, and it's very depressing.
Oh.
Like in one of them, the finals are best of 3.
Yeah.
We won the first game. We were up in the second game with like 5 seconds left, and the ball comes across the goal. And if I let the ball go past me, my teammate would have cleared it. We win the tournament.
Yeah.
Instead, I backflipped into the ball, which is completely reasonable most of the time. I would have cleared it. Also, it just happened to hit it right to the other team, and they scored.
Oh no.
Lost overtime, and then we lost like 6-0 in the third game. It was great. It was so depressing.
Bad luck. Or bad
Almost grand
skill.
champion. Getting close to grand champion. So yeah, I can't do it on regular Rocket League games, but in tournament I can get up to that level.
Interesting. You think it's because of the format, or like?
Well, yeah, it's because like when when you change teams every game, it's just too random. And
Gotcha,
so
gotcha.
Like,
because in the tournament we're the same team the whole time. Gotcha.
It's the same people the whole time, and so
Yeah.
you get into a rhythm. And like so there's plenty of tournaments where like I might lose the first game, but then fine. If I don't lose the first game, then I'm much more likely to kind of keep going. And,
Right.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you just quit and retry.
yeah. That only works twice though, because they have the what do they call it? Second chance, and then I have to wait 24 hours.
Oh really?
They do tournaments at like I don't even know what time, 7 and 11 Central Time. So unless I want to do other like 2v2 and
Basketball.
yeah, hockey and whatnot.
Yeah. I wonder how many
listen,
people
I
they still
am-
get.
What do you like?
Like population.
What do you mean?
How many players do they get in the tournaments? So.
That's a good question. I mean, in individual, like obviously they're running, many tournaments at the same time. I mean, one tournament is how many rounds is that? 1, 2, 3. It's 5 rounds. So that's 2, 4, 8, 6, that's 32 teams. And that's by 3, so that's 96 people per tournament.
Okay.
You got to figure they're running many tournaments
At the same time, yeah.
time. But
Just,
I'm up to.
I just attached a bow to my spear, and it didn't really do anything. I don't recommend.
Now, if you attach the spear to the bow, can you launch the spear like an arrow?
I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can't attach to bows. That's the thing, right? Can you?
Oh,
Hold on.
can
I've
you?
never tried this.
No.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Ew.
No.
I guess
yeah.
not. Shield it.
You
You can attach bows to things.
Yeah.
But you cannot attach things to bows.
Yeah.
So if you attach a bow to a shield, does it turn the shield in? Because like if you attach the flame emitter to a shield,
It does nothing except now you have 2 bows on your back and it looks weird.
That's disappointing. What if can you attach 2 melee weapons to each other?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
So what if you attach the like super long stick to another super long stick?
Then you have
You end up with
very, very long
An
stick.
extremely super long stick.
That's fantastic.
It's so good. Again, this game was promised as long pitchfork, and it has fulfilled that promise. That's pitchfork to my pitchfork, and happiest I could possibly be. Is a Korok up there? What are you doing up there, buddy?
I am trying to get you to your friend.
I've got like 4 weapons about the burst, and it's like I don't want to use any of them because they're all very nice, but I think it is time to say goodbye.
Let's go.
There are a bunch of shrines in this area that I feel like I probably need abilities that I do not have.
I don't think so. I think you should be okay.
Put Good Riddance on in the background while you're destroying those weapons.
While I what?
Like as you equip those weapons and use them. Put on Green
say
Day,
good riddance.
Yeah, not like say it, like put on the song Good Riddance by Green Day.
Yeah, because it's the
You
time
can
of my
remember.
life. It's another turning point.
Go back.
A fork stuck in
yeah,
the
then
road.
go back into the stream. Edit your stream here so that you can get like a montage of all the times you use that weapon.
I couldn't do it, which is wild. The weirdest part, like I won't. It's too much work. But I like having the footage of all the stuff. It is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Like just see my own reactions to things as they
Oh,
happen.
so then, okay. So many hours from now, when
Yeah.
you, I guess it would be when the DLC comes out,
Yeah.
and you can look at your path.
Mm-hmm.
You need to, do the thing where you replay the path.
Yep. And then,
And then
superimpose, the actual what's happening,
super
and then
fast
play Good Riddance over it really
and
fast.
play Good Riddance over it. Yeah.
I'm tagging this moment in the stream so that we remember this.
You tag it as greatest idea ever? Question mark?
I don't think that's gonna get me views on YouTube, Colin. They just like seeing me hurt myself.
Think it absolutely will. Are you kidding? You tag it as greatest idea ever. People are gonna go to that tag.
A future idea. We're not doing it now, but someday, maybe.
Someday,
People love that.
if assuming DLC has the path thing on it.
Yeah.
And
I hope it's not even
assuming
DLC. I hope it's just part of the game. It's just unlockable.
Do you think
later.
like at the end it'll it's a power added to your pad. Why
Yeah.
not Sheikah Slate? Was that not cool enough?
We don't know what happened to the Sheikah Slate. All right? Is this the
Isn't
Sheikah
it the
Slate?
same thing?
Maybe it's not.
I guess it's not. I guess the Sheikah Slate has other power, has bombs.
Yeah, it has other powers in it. So what happened to the Sheikah Slate? It's a good question.
I hope we get it in the game so that you can go
You get all the powers? That would be wild.
You can use your magnesis and
Well, I don't think that'd be great. It'd be awesome as a
no, it'd be at the end of the game though.
as conceptually, I think that's great. But I think from a gameplay perspective, it doesn't make any sense. Right? The game doesn't work that way.
It does.
I mean, you've got magic arm. Why not just give you the powers through the magic arm?
Yeah, I got magic arm.
Because these are 1,000-year-old Sheikah powers. Your arm is like 10,000-year-old ancient Hyrule. It didn't know about these things.
Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah. The science tracks here.
The science, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, one of my
It's
teammates
Sheikah
is from
science.
Canada.
Oh no!
Okay.
Everyone knows they're bad at Rocket League.
That's, I mean, a good sign.
He's gonna
That
spam
is.
sorry a lot. The one thing we know about
Sorry,
Canadians.
I
Yeah.
had chat features on for.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
You play Rocket League as if your mental
no,
health
people are
matters.
Well, here's the thing. So there are still So because I don't get chat, the ways you can do it are you can forfeit. You can vote to forfeit. I hate that.
Yeah.
That's like the equivalent of saying good, like nice save.
Yeah.
Is you vote to forfeit after some mistake like that.
Right.
And then if I forget, when you're playing in a tournament, after you win a game, you automatically get added to a party.
Okay.
And if you don't leave,
Oh, and then you're stuck playing with those people. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a party chat feature where you can type in text. That's not.
Okay. Yeah.
And so I have to. If I don't remember to leave the party, there is always a risk that someone will talk to me, and I hate that.
And they'll say something like, "You did great." You'd be like, "Go
Yeah,
away."
like, I don't want to hear that. Oh my god.
Give me a big
Then,
ego.
then I feel bad if I mess up. I'm like letting them down.
You're gonna have a big ego after this. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Your Rocket League success depends entirely on your uh-oh, I died. Not death, but
Oh, good.
I fall down.
17.
I fall down. It would have been 20. This would
20, oh,
next
no.
death is 20.
Big one.
I don't know. I gotta go save my boy Addison. Addison, what are you doing?
It's okay. He ate something so that he can survive in this warm weather. That's what he told me when I was very worried about him in the cold. This puzzle's very weird.
All right, 1-0.
Uh-oh. Oh. Now I know why this is named this. Uh-oh, I missed. I like all the shrine
is, but
names are relevant, but they're also kind of dumb.
Yeah. I don't know why I feel so compelled to help Addison.
He needs it, like, because he's so dumb. He's a dumb man, but he's so earnest. So you just have to.
He is so.
He's so
Yeah.
earnest.
Ernest goes to camp, or Ernest
Uh,
fights
Yeah, he's kind of earnest.
The
goes to
importance
camp.
of.
Yeah, the importance of being. Yeah,
Hyrule.
the importance of being earnest goes to camp. The
For
importance
those
of being
people
earnest
watching-
goes to space.
Ernest
So
ever goes
somebody tweeted like the majority of my income has been helping this idiot put up a sign. I've
Yeah.
become my role is basically sign putter upper assistant. Like
Yep. He must be getting paid pretty well if he's paying you that much, right? Plus a home cooked
he
meal.
pays me
Plus he's giving me like 4 sleepover tickets.
I mean, that's why he loves Hudson so much.
Yeah, he's a good man. I'd vote for him,
He cares about.
even though it's not an elected
I
position.
question the necessity of all these robot arms to hook up my Purapad to this thing.
That's what
don't
I'm saying.
ask questions about it.
I could plug that in myself, and it would be way less creepy.
Yeah.
I mean, Purra's been around for many years. I think she just has a specific type of thing she likes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's 100. She's older than you. Like she was around 100 years ago.
But Link is like 1,000 years old.
He's 100. He's 100 and I
That's
don't
the,
know,
wasn't
25.
that
I'd
was the
say.
Calamity only 100 years ago?
Calamity was 100 years plus whatever the time difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears is,
Yeah. Damn it.
which we don't know yet.
Well, I'm just gonna base it off of Purra's aging.
Uh huh. I have bad
figuring
news for
that's
you.
like-
You can't. Hello, Korok. Thank you.
I will say the guy with the goggles seems to be the same age. So
He does, yeah. I got 88 Korok seeds in my pocket right now. What am I going to do with all these seeds? All these seeds inside my beads.
fucking hell.
What's up with your wing? Oh, I couldn't even tell.
Everybody in this place is horny for the hot springs.
That sounds right.
You know what happens in hot springs?
What stays in Hot Springs?
Well,
Giardia.
Jardinera?
That'd be better.
Jardinera.
It tastes better than Giardia. Giardia? Well, I don't remember what that's called. It's a bacterial infection.
You know what it tastes like? It might taste great.
It
That
might
might
taste
be
great.
why it's so infecting, because it tastes so good.
It's got that sour and spice in it. Yeah. There was a Italian beef place that opened up near here, Chicago style Italian beef place.
But
It was okay. It's I think they got the sauce just right, which is good, and the beef was okay. A little the slices are a little too thick. They have jarred, which is always just great, because that's also pretty rare anywhere but Chicago. And I think
Yep.
the biggest failure was the bread. The bread was not good. It was fine, but it's like I'm trying to think what was wrong with it. It felt like too spongy, if I remember right. I think that something was wrong with it. Like I like the Portillo's bread is like it blends right in, right? You don't even notice the bread. It's so good, right?
It needs to have a little bit of density so that you can really
I'm
dunk
gonna
it
dip
in
it.
the juice.
Yeah, and they did that right too. They did dip, and that's good. It was soaked, which is awesome.
Okay.
Right. And that's why I think the sauce was so great. But yeah, the bread wasn't quite right, and the meat was a little too thick. And I think those two things were the only issues I had with it. We don't have Portillo's up in the Bay Area, so that's the best I can get. There's a Portillo's in LA. I think there's 3. So
really,
yeah.
been there for
Yeah,
a while.
they got bought by some like private investment firm
Sure.
that is
Yep.
trying to expand them outside of Chicago.
Yeah, it's I think around the same time, or it's the same thing as like the 312 buyout, right? The Goose Island buyout, right? Like, let's nationalize Chicago's things while we have an opportunity. Oh, I meant to ask this guy. I have a question for you. And another cave. West down the mountain slope.
And they want $500 for a warm shirt?
That's why I said it's too expensive. Too expensive.
What? I didn't look at the prices. I already had warm pants, and I was like, oh, I'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
Too expensive. Lijo and I have talked about this before a lot already, but the font on the Discovery, so good. Whenever you enter a cave and it says Discovery, exclamation point, big happy about that. Great work. Well, that raft is too far for me to reach. Sticky lizard. Oh, I'm really frightening this guy by using my Ultra Hand to move a bridge around. He just yelled, "No!"
The civilians do not like the magic hand.
Not at all, yeah. I'm trying to help you.
You know, but are you running a meth ring?
I'm just saying, Guardian work doesn't pay money, so or champion work doesn't pay you money.
Good luck killing lava bird people, whatever.
Gandon.
You know.
I've killed Gandon.
Oh man, it's getting kind of late. I should probably drop off too. Damn
fun.
you, Zelda.
It's so good. I just want to play more Zelda. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's
Bye, stream.
Yup.
Good luck to you, streaming.
yeah, stream's
How many people are watching right now?
Nobody.
How many people are watching?
0 people.
What are your viewers called? What do I sign
I don't
off
remember. We came up with a name that was terrible before.
to? Yeah,
I don't remember
we
what
had
it
a
was.
dumb name.
Woo Fireheads. Woo.
Woo. Woo.
Power folk. No.
Nope.
We'll come up with something.
Well,
It's hard.
we'll have to workshop
This
that.
is the one bar to my success in streaming. Yeah, this is the one. This is the only thing. Everything else is perfectly
All
fine.
right, later.
All right, good night.
Good night.
I was just in this cave, Legion. There's no bubble. There's no frog. That upsets me.
I understand.
Do you? Do you know what it's like?
I don't.
It's fine. Yeah, I don't know how weapon stamina works still. Like, I don't know when things start to break. Which part's breaking. Let's start a fire. Where's my flint? Where my flint? Come here, flint. But yeah, you gotta think about your game for next week, Lijo.
Yeah, I'll think of something.
I know. Oops. I just pressed the flint button and then didn't do anything with it. camping for the night. I didn't solve any of my problems at all. Oh, maybe that's what the solution is. Or it'll just take me out of the mountain. Looks like it's just taking me out of the mountain. Oh, there's Addison here, though. Sure, we'll talk to Addison. What's up, kiddo? What you working on? How are we gonna do this? There's no construction equipment. Lijo, how am I gonna do this? It's impossible. He's asking me to do the impossible. Port the president without any hardware? That will almost work. Hey, come on, attach. Attach. Come on, attach. Okay, one more. This is the stupidest design. I love it. I've attached the boulder to 2 snowballs, and that's going to hold the flag in place. Look at it work! I can't believe that worked. I Mickey Moused it.
Doma's Guide to the Unknown will fly off the shelves.
Gnomes?
Gnome?
Gnomes. They don't keep receipts.
Have you figured out what to do with the garland in Kakariko Village?
No.
Yeah. I put it on a shield, but I haven't done anything else other than that.
Ooh, that's a cool idea. I didn't even think about that. See, Addison. That's a cool idea, yeah.
And that's the only thing I could find to do. You can put it on a weapon, I suppose, too, but, like, why? It's for friendship.
It's for friendship. But maybe that's what you're trying to indicate to your enemies. We could be friends. But you playing.
Alright, I think I need one more for a full stamina wheel.
I need, like, regular swords. I don't have one right now. What if I fuse to this? Not very happy about it, but we're gonna do it. You fuse with the army you have.
The devil you know, you know?
Dance with the devil you know. What, was that ice? Oh, this is the cave I was just in, but from above? Maybe? Maybe it is here where I shall find my fate. New fish. You ever notice how everybody just smells the stuff that you have in your pockets?
I mean, I think the problem is that we smell in general, right?
I mean, also true. But I'm saying whenever you have to give somebody 10 of something, they just sniff the air and they're like, is that the delicious scent that I smell in your pocket? Look insane.
Yeah. Is there a shrine here? Oh, there is a sign up here. What am I doing? Of
Help
course
Addison.
there's a shrine here.
Oh, I thought you said sign.
Yeah. So I think it's yeah. You might be right. Just the eagerness, the earnestness of Addison. And you're like, yeah, this idiot needs my help.
Yeah. Gotta help him. And he's so helpless. I think that's what it is. He's so helpless that you have to. You have to. Lone Cedar. Okay. Thanks, Kassane. Tulin, or the Rito village. Bomb flower. Where is he? Not now, Pebbits. No time for Pebbits. You know my rule about Pebbits. No time for Pebbits. What's the one thing I keep saying about Pebbits? Oh, that's a big cave. Oh, and I hear some horriblins. I don't like this part, Lijo.
They're almost as scared of you as you are of them.
I mean, they should be much more scared of me than I am them. I murder them nonstop, basically.
Well, they're not a great intelligence. They don't know that you're killing their brethren. They can guess,
They
though.
should. They should know. Well, I found the frog, so maybe that's enough to get out of here. And not explore the rest of this. Yeah, posting at YouTube's been kind of fun. Just weird, 30-second clips of stuff. Because every now and then I'll get like random comments, which is mostly related to my laugh. So.
Good or bad?
I don't care. I'm not gonna change my laugh, so it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, engagement is engagement, man. All news is good news. No news is bad news.
Alright.
Once I've got the bubbling, or the frog, do I need to do anything? Not really, right? Just
Nope.
leave. Like, there might be other stuff in here, but I don't need to get it now. I might not need to get it ever. Well, I'm intrigued. There's cool stuff looking down here. Boop, boop. Give me that chill fin trout. It is nice having a pretty good bow. Because then you just kill stuff from a distance really easily.
With less arrows, probably.
Yeah. And again, the fact that you can add stuff to arrows helps a ton. And also, like, again, the thing I don't mind about being in caves that much is that you can always just leave. I think that's nice. If ever you feel like, I don't like to be in here anymore, just warp out. Ascend out. I guess that's true about anywhere in the game if you warp. You can do that anywhere. You can always just warp.
Always just warm.
Again, I don't do that. Not my thing. What's that up there? Oh, it's just roots. You see Jimmy Fallon was getting razzed on recently?
I mean, what else does he need to do to make people realize he's not as cool as the others?
I don't know. Like this time, it's because he's the first one to stop paying his writers or his staff, his crew. But you know, it's one of those things too that I do. Somebody had to be the first, probably. It is funny that it's Jimmy. Maybe Jimmy's just the worst with his money. Why are there two Jimmys that are late night hosts? Whoa.
Well, I think Jimmy Fallon is part of that whole.
It's the Lorne Michaels.
Yeah, the Lorne Michaels also that's that whole era of fucking over Conan O'Brien, you know.
Yeah. But I'm saying the other Jimmy's not to do with Lorne Michaels. This lady just asked me, "What are you doing here?" And I just shrugged. Oh, there's only one. Ha! I killed it already. He's dead. Don't you worry. I do like that I frequently encounter story moments backwards in this game. I just talked to somebody who's pointing to where I'm supposed to go, and I'm like, "Oh, I was already there. I just came from there." Burn, please. Thank you. Alright, I've just stolen 3 fish. There's a lot of sticky lizards on that ceiling. I'm gonna leave them alone.
Lava, it'll get you.
It'll get you. It's a hot one. It's the quenchiest. That sticky lizard just died by running into a... I didn't realize that they actually can get hurt. It jumped into some vines and died, and then I picked him up. I didn't realize they'd be affected by vines. Oh, that's vines. Ow. It is I who is the foolish one. What's in the next Zelda game now? I'm excited for the next one. Why don't you take time to enjoy the one you're playing right now?
I honestly could not imagine anything more right now.
Right? It's too early. It's too early to tell. It's too early to know what, I mean, beyond, the obvious kind of shortcomings. Yeah, graphics, sure. Hardware, fine. Right? More, always. Right? But beyond that, because I mean, all that stuff is, to me, that's always just yeah, I mean, obviously. Obviously I want those things. But, well, I'm interested by the non-obvious improvements. Right? I'm interested in, again, the, oh god, I almost spiked also by just moving too fast. Just this shift in powers. Right? The idea that it's hey, let's glue mechanical things together now. That's when Breath of the Wild came out, and even I was playing Breath of the Wild a few weeks ago. And that was not an obvious thought to me of something that we should add to this formula to make this better. But it works, right? It's quite good. Other interesting questions too, because again, this game took 6 years in between, right? Which was not intended to be 6 years. I think it was only intended to be 3 or 4.
Plus COVID, plus
It's COVID, yeah. Basically, they shifted to remote work, and then they were not ready for that change, and I wonder now, like, are they planning, and you know, with the sales, early sales so far, they're obviously going to, well, even without the sales, they're obviously going to make another Zelda game. But now, with these sales, they're obviously going to make another Zelda game as soon as they can, in this vein, right? In this kind of formula. And, like, that's exciting, right? Like, that's kind of cool, that the idea that the Breath of the Wild likes is now, you know, integral to Zelda now. That's just part of what Zelda is at this point. Something interesting is, like, are they going to use the same map again? I honestly wouldn't mind it. At least from what I've seen so far with the changes to this map.
Agnostic about it. Like, I don't think I'd mind, but like, even they've got to be a little bored.
Maybe, yeah. I think I like the idea, and you know, this is the old Dwarf Fortress SimCity player in me, right? I like the idea of watching a place evolve over time, right? And that's something that this game does. Right? It's like, oh, I could go visit my friends in Kakariko. I could go see how Hateno Village has changed. I can go back to the castle and see what's there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and there's only a little bit of that. Although I haven't been to Tarrytown yet, so we'll see how that goes. If it's there, it's been mentioned, so I think it's still there.
Yeah, Terrytown is a big deal for me. I would like to go. I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to get there, actually. From what I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Nothing has led me that way yet, basically, so I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll go there after I finish the Rito stuff. But, like, basically I'm saving it, because, like, I know this place well. I built this place, right? Everyone's named Sun here.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I like the idea of that, exactly that, like, and, like, that's reinforced, and, you know, you don't have to actually use the same map to make that happen, like, one of the appeals of Wind Waker even was, like, wondering where did the Gorons go? What happened to, you know, things like that, right, of that nature, like, what happened to Hyrule is the question, right? Here, it's just so much more direct, because now it's the question of what happened to Hyrule. I've been here before. This is the Hyrule I remember, right? Like, there's more.
This is the Hyrule after a calamity. Yeah, it's a very human. Like, hey, everything is fucked, but we're gonna try to get through it together.
Like, I helped build this. Uh-oh, Bospo. Bospo Goblin. Hi, I didn't mean to see you there. I shouldn't fight you guys. I'm kind of light on weapons right now. Oh well.
Did I just buy the fireproof shit?
What'd you buy?
So I'm dealing with the Gorons right now.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to decide if I'm trying to decide if I just buy. I think in Breath of the Wild they just give it to you.
Which one?
The fireproof suit. If you do like a quest or something.
Oh, maybe that might have been part of it. Yeah. Huh, you can reverse time on these tiny little pebbles they throw at you too. It's pretty funny. I didn't think about that. Like, you know, I've been using on the big rocks for sure. The little ones too is kind of funny. They don't do any damage. Is the guy a bard? Oh god. That's a big swing. A strong construct bow.
I mean, I'll just sell some shit for it.
I haven't sold anything yet. I'm gonna need it all.
Well, I mean, I had over 1,000, and I bought the shirt for 700, and now I still need more.
Yeah.
More
More,
for that
Lijo.
hood. $1,400.
Imagine how
Are you
disappointed
insane?
Princess Zelda's going to be if you don't wear the full set. Oh, come on. That was not on time? That was a perfect dodge. Perfect, I say. It's worth it. Oh my god. Somehow I blocked that. Alright, now you're dead. Give me your goo. Delicious goo. I just picked up 2 rock hammers. I don't think I want that one. That one would be pretty good. All right, let's remove the rock. Pick up that, it's nice. Icicle Club. Interesting. Tell me more about this Icicle Club. Am I a member of the Icicle Club? Would you like to be a member of the Icicle Club?
I would, actually.
It's very easy. All you have to do is fill in this form and be very cold. All you need to do is drip water for 1,000 years. That's the Stalactite Club. Can I warp in here? Let me ascend. Nice. Is there anything in there? It just took me all the way through. I don't know if you've been using this trick, but whenever there's like stuff frozen, you can use your camera to see if it's an enemy.
Oh. I almost never
tell
use
you
the
what it
camera,
is.
so yeah.
I'm always using the camera.
Yeah, I know. I've seen you use it.
Constantly. Someone's got to use it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's me. I'm the one who use. Oh, I just
How many
finished.
shrines have you done?
How many shrines? How can I
Yeah.
tell?
In your loading screens.
Oh, wow. Well, next time I see a loading screen, I'll let you know.
Sorry, what were you saying? Second season of what?
I just finished the first season of Better Call Saul.
Yes.
It's
And
quite good. I liked it. I liked it better than I liked Breaking Bad. Or I liked it better
Yeah,
than I
I've
remember
heard-
Breaking Bad.
yeah, I've heard that before.
And, you know, the thing is, like, I just watched Breaking Bad, so it's probably a fair assessment. I think mostly I just like... One is a little more comedic. That helps. Two, Bob Odenkirk? One of the Odenkirks.
Bob Odenkirk, yeah.
He's got a brother also that shows up and stuff. Or is a writer, I think. Is much more likable. Both he, the character, and he, the actor, I think, is much more likable than anybody in Breaking Bad was. like none of those characters are fun to hang out with. It's like the reverse Ted Lasso problem. Like, I don't really mind what Ted Lasso's doing this season because I don't mind hanging out with these characters. It's not... I don't think it's particularly great television, but, you know, they're fun characters. I like them. It's nice to see them and see things happen to them. So I don't mind it. But, like, Breaking Bad is like, nobody's likable. I don't like anybody in this show. I don't like spending any time here. I just want to see what happens now. I have 89 Korok seeds now. Yeah, I guess we can figure out how many shrines I've done. I've got 2 full wheels of stamina. I've got 5 hearts. And I've got two more light of blessings after that. Hey, Tulin. What? How? I could just give you another bow. Ooh. They brought back the buddy system from Wind Waker?
Kind of. Yeah.
Ooh, this is cool.
It's even more intense than that, but you'll see.
Yeah. Zora's charge. You can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding.
Strong wind.
Blow me, Tulin. Blow me hard. That's cool. Oh, and he flies after you. That's fun. What a fun idea. I like. Wait, why wouldn't it? That was weird. I'll take it, but oh, because I don't have a bow. I was wondering, like, what happened here? All right, I hit him. Ha! And now I gotta pick him up and use him to press switches?
Dude.
Uh-oh. Time to fight. Tulin, I hope you're good at fighting. Because I'm not. The soldier's claymore. Bye, Tulin. Good luck. I knocked him off. Like a fool. Now I can't get his goo. Yeah, I'm still a little, well, I don't know if annoyed is the right word. Maybe blessed. All of the food that I have heals far more hearts than I have.
Yeah.
Right, and that's kind of
Well,
weird.
you only have like 4 hearts.
Yeah. Even at 5 hearts, it's not enough. Like the minimum of a thing that I can cook at this point. Like I've been cooking just simple mushrooms just because it heals 3 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Tulin's my bud, man. I like this Tulin guy. Uh-oh, what the hell's happening? No? I didn't fart. Hoi! Hoi! Oh, you're in trouble now, Tulin. How is this guy? Hearth? Hearth.
Anime hair? Yeah.
Yeah. Emo bird? I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. He's very self-reflective for a child. Yeah. You were right. It's so like Saturday, it's like after school special.
Yeah.
I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. That's fun. Ooh, okay, cool. This is Zelda can fly? Huh? Ooh, through the top, you say? Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will.
Ah.
Your old dad.
Oh.
Come on, bud.
Gotta stop doing that.
What'd you do?
There's a so I made a bridge of things to not burn to death on this lava, but there's a small gap between where I'm standing and the actual end of the lava, and it's just long enough that my short hop won't make it.
Oh. So you gotta make it a little tighter, or jump a little better.
Both is true.
Both is an option. I picked up the weapon without taking a picture. When will I ever learn, Lijo? Now I gotta take the action shot picture. When will I ever learn?
You're telling me I need to take this all the way over there?
It's fine, it's a Korok.
No, I wish it was a Korok. It's a rock that looks like meat.
Ooh, I want to eat the rock. Lijo, I want to eat the rock.
It needs a rock.
What's that meme that's been going around? Like, yeah, how can salt be the only tasty rock? There must be other tasty rocks.
It's true.
All right, Tulin, are you ready? At the peak of Mount Hebra? Oh boy. At the peak? I guess so. All right, gust me, boy. I like it. It's neat. I got a friend now. And I assume I get him for the rest of the game?
I won't say.
Ooh, I need this. Cool. Let's drop some crappy spear. Oh, do I lose the Icicle Club? I think I have to lose the Icicle Club. Lijo, my membership in the Icicle Club is being revoked. Alright, Tulin, let's go. Ooh, are these the replacements for the champion powers? I'd like that better, because these are... Well, I mean, Rivali's was the only cool one. That's not true, but...
You say that, and yet how much did you use Daruk and Mifa?
I mean, yeah, no. Well, Daruk and
And
Mifa...
literally you used
Urbosa's the real
used...
champion. Urbosa's the one that won the game for me.
Yeah.
No, but what I like about Rivali's is that it's traversal based, right? Rivali's power is the only one that lets you move.
It might be the most. It might have been too powerful.
Yeah, probably. I did see. Oh, there's a Korok over there. Oh, I have to go fit. I gotta help the Korok. God damn Koroks. I saw a video in the days either leading up to or just after Tears of the Kingdom came out of a trick that you can do in Breath of the Wild with spicy peppers. And what you do is you grab a bunch of spicy peppers, put them on the ground, and then light one on fire. When you do that, it creates a whirlwind, similar to how the what's it called work in this game, the
Pine
cones, yeah. So you do that, and then the trick is, when the gust goes up, the other 4 peppers will also rise with you. So what you do is then you shoot the next one, and then you go higher, and then you shoot the next one, then you go higher. And this gets you like double the distance than Rivali's Gale.
Hmm. Interesting.
And you know, it's I don't think it's an intended feature. How the hell are we gonna get you up there, Korok? This doesn't make any sense.
Ooh, what a...
Would I? How am I
Now
gonna get
that
you over
is an
there?
exchange.
We could rock it, I suppose. But then what?
So there,
Balloon.
mild spoilers, and I don't know. I think it's quite silly. So I'm going to tell you, but it might be a mild spoiler.
Fine.
There is a Goron who
Okay.
wants an ingredient called ripened flint. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta write
However, he tells. He, however, you can't tell if it's ripened or not until he eats it, basically.
Until he
So you
eats
can
it.
yes. So he will pay you 1,000 rupees for every ripened flint you
Yeah.
have.
Just give him a
But
flint.
the thing is, basically, he's like, how many flints will you give me to offer? So it's 20, 50, or 100.
Okay. Oh god.
So the question is, how much do you care about flint? So
Right.
I just spent 40 flint and I got 1,000 rupees.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's a
You
great
got
exchange rate for me.
so that's one. There was one
Yeah.
ripened flint in there.
It is implied that you won't get multiple per. So you kind of have to
I see.
you kind of have to play the game
Just
there.
give him one at a time then.
You can't. You 20, 50, or 100.
I just give him 20 at a time then.
I did. That's how I made 1,000 off of 40 flint.
That's great.
Yeah. He's a real connoisseur.
Real connoisseur. I don't know how to get this Korok up there. This is going to be difficult.
Then don't.
But I need to. I'm not here to do the story. I'm here to help this Korok reach his friend. I'm the hero of Koroks. Oh, that's nice. It won't let Link walk off of an edge while you're using Ultra Hand.
That's not true.
Oh, well, it wasn't. Which was nice. Well, for a little while, it didn't let Link use a... It was working for a little while. Now it's not. Maybe it was just the edge that I was on. Let's see how we can do this. I need like a platform. Something to stand on. I could steal one of these boxes, but hopefully they don't attack me when I do so. Excuse me. Bokoblins? Don't worry. They ran away. That's great. Alright, let's see if this will work. Okay.
Alright, Dugby. I'm gonna trust you, but
Take a Korok friend. Take a whiskey drink.
I'm not a
Take
vodka drink.
A vodka drink. Yeah, I got 17 flame emitters. Let's use one.
Yeah, I'm learning to be less precious of my Zonai things.
Yeah. Now that we have some, I think it's more.
Yeah, and now that I've met several Sky Islands, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where to go for these. I need them.
Yeah, that helps too. Knowing where I can, like, there's still some things I've seen that I cannot get, or there are still some. What's it? Like there's still some like capsules I have that I don't know how to replace. Like I don't know where to get these from.
Well, I got a gun, so that was neat.
I've been shot by a gun.
Mm-hmm.
It was my own fault. I shot myself with the gun. It was an accident. Alright, balloon. 12 balloons. 99. 12 balloons. Is that the best song in German?
I mean, for us Americans, yeah.
Yeah. Who else would it be referring to?
A German?
Never heard of it.
Herman? Is it German?
Airman, the German? That can't be.
Yeah.
Up we go.
There are two children guarding this door.
Guarding the store? Guarding the door. God damn it. God damn it. Fucked up. Oh man. There go my arrows.
These guys were guarding the door, and then they just asked me to promise them, to tell Yunobo a message, and I'm like, all right, and they're like, oh, he's gonna fix everything, and I'm like, you guys are too trusting.
Did you just lie to children, Lee Zhao?
I did. I like to kill.
Ooh, Tulin fires? Nice. Tulin's doing combat? I love it.
No, he's amazing in combat, dude. He hits crits like a machine.
Yeah, I was gonna say he shot the guy in the face.
Yeah.
I didn't wanna go to war with all these people, but here we are. Oh wow. Oh no! Tulin shot the guy I was gonna shoot, and then I got hit by somebody else. Let's eat something. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Oh god. Oh god. Get away from me. Wow. Oh, Tulin just saved my ass. I guess I'll just eat raw mushrooms. It's one health a piece. Half a health apiece? Oh, that's weak.
Zelda, what are you doing? What are you doing here? You can't be here.
Zelda, you can't be here. It's your wedding day. I'm gonna eat 15 mushrooms. That'll save me. Oh god, he's gonna set me on fire again! Tulin, shoot him!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice!
I was not here to fight.
Teamwork! Lejo, this guy's the best member of my team right now. It's too bad he's going to die. I assume that's why he doesn't come with you. Also, good news, Lejo. I think you'll be excited by this. I am once again a member of the Icicle Club.
Nice.
Got an 8 damage Icicle Club. And shields. I need more shield space, weirdly. It could be a part of the Icicle Bat. That's not as much of a pun. Oh, I neutralized that guy. Oh, here's all the stuff I need. If I just went to fight these guys in the first place, I would have been done already, Lejo.
Isn't that how funny that is?
Ugh. I didn't want to fight these guys, though. I'm a pacifist. And my Link is a pacifist. You know, a coward. Alright, well, at least this is a lot less likely to kill us all. I'm still really enjoying this game, Lejo.
I really like this game.
It's,
And even though there's some, conniptions here and there,
conniption.
overall. I don't know. This game has enveloped my thoughts. I often think about it when I'm at work. Like
Yep.
Yeah, it's apparently my fixation.
Yeah.
One with a hyperfixation.
No! All right, at least we get to try that again. Fun fact, Korok's roll. I need to reach my friend. I'm well aware of your needs, Mr. Korok. It's too hot. Oh, I was putting him on the fire. Stop. No, stop! You bastard. Maybe I'm just bad at this game. Have you ever thought, Legion, that maybe I'm just bad at this game?
I mean, you're clearly better than I am.
How dare you? Stop! No! 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 God damn it! Oh, I almost died from that. I'm getting worse. That was almost death 20, Lejo. This damn Korok almost cost me everything. What did it cost you?
A death.
Tulin, why don't you use your little bird hands to help me out here? Let's use a portable cooking pot. Oops. Let's cook some mushrooms. Jeez, Linky. Having a rough one. Having a rough go of it. The portable cooking pot's good for exactly one cook, huh?
The portable pot? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it would at least wait around while I'm here.
Yeah, that's what I talked about this with Jay. Like,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah,
but,
no, balance,
eh.
but yeah. It keeps fucking up. Hold on. I can't. This damn Korok won't come with me. What am I doing wrong? What did I do to deserve this, Lijo? What god did I anger? Aha! Can't roll away from me. Yes.
Yeah.
91 Korok seeds. The hardest ones. That was the hardest Korok seed in the game. There is 100% no way there's a harder one. Alright, come on, Tulin. Now we can continue. That was 100% absolutely worth this journey. I'm glad Tulin's not like judging you the whole time.
We probably should be.
He really should be. Oh, he shot Tulin. Oh, he shot me. Please shoot the child more. The child can take it. Ah, he punched me. Just a regular punch. I need to heal again. I'm really bad at this. I guess get careless. I think that's my main thing. I don't let the fear of death get in the way of the fun.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing for me is like I just like I get too aggressive. Like I'm like, well, if I can hit him right now, I won't have to worry about it. But then I'm like, oh no, never mind. He got a good hit on me, and I'm done.
Right. And now I'm dead. Oh, this gust is useless, Tulin. Sorry. I made you waste a gust. I like that Tulin is just like a sideways Rivali.
Well, yeah, he's got pros and cons, you know.
Yeah. Interesting. It's also, again, you know, in this game's design, verticality is not as important as it was in the last game. Because, you know, anytime you find a rock that's falling down, you can just... You're in the sky now. Anytime you want to climb something, like, well, you can most likely find a spot to ascend it instead. If it's raining, you can just put on the froggy suit. Froggy suit looks great, by the way. So, I'm very excited for that. Oh, you Aracudas. I see you up there, but I hope you don't see me. Oh, I got one comment on a YouTube video that was like, when your stamina's red, if you jump, it jumps farther. Which I think is true.
I believe so. Yes.
But it also has nothing to do with the video, so...
Some people like to just offer help unsolicited.
Yeah. Such is life. I guess it's better than not offering help. Ever? I don't know. Oh? Oh.
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 I like that a little kid has figured out how to do this. Link and me. He should be Link and I. Actually, I don't know in that case. The phrase is, between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. I think it is supposed to be me. It's an object there. But the usual rule, right? The usual rule on that, grammar rule, is that you, if it was singular, you can figure out, would you say me or I there, right? But the problem is, in that sentence, you'd never have that be singular. Between I, between me, right? Neither of those really make sense.
Between me and myself.
See, myself would be different, right? Between I and I self. Oh, there's a thing here. Can we go up here? No, it's too high. It's too high. What if I put these blocks on top of each other? Can I go up there? Leisure, I'm over here learning again. You know, dangerous stuff.
How dare you?
Learning in my Zelda? Hell yeah, ascend. I don't need you, Tulin. I gotta send. There's a tower there. Oh, that's for the other region. Interesting. That's not where we're going right now. But that's not important right now. That's an airplane joke, Lijo.
Shut up.
Looks like we're climbing again. It's like they designed this for somebody with a lot less stamina than I have currently. Alright, I guess I need your help this time, Tulin. You ready? You ready, bud? Let's boogie. Oh no, it's not enough. Can we ascend from here? Oh, I can just ascend from here. What am I doing? I don't need you at all, Tulin. I'm at the Rising Island Chain. Rising Island Chain. Alright, Tulin, you ready for this? Ooh, there's a carving. What are they called, these things? The carvings in the
The
ground.
geoglyphs?
Geoglyph, yeah. There's a geoglyph I can see from here. There's too many tiers from this perspective. Hey, there's a shrine up here. Who put this here?
Hey.
It's a boat! Someone put a boat up here, Lijo.
Yeah.
Who put this here?
So obviously, what are you gonna do with this boat?
I'm gonna sink it.
Well, you can do that too.
Like the Edmund Fitzgerald. I'm gonna salvage it. I'm gonna rip it up and take all its parts.
Well, I guess better than the Lusitania.
I guess. It's a boat. Just like in the song.
Yeah. That song was that reason I put that tweet about like the overly clear songs.
Yeah. I was telling me to come.
Well, I mean, if you're ready,
What if I'm not?
well, then take your time.
Alright. Just relax a bit.
I mean, yeah, relax. Don't think about it.
Don't
You
think about
definitely
it.
don't think about how the entire Rito village is starving slowly.
Reminds you of the song, Tulin.
Oh.
Was that children's song true after all? Well, nowhere to go but up. Let's get in the boat. Let's get in the boat. That's the new song. That's the new song. Let's get in the boat.
But can you get in the boat?
I haven't been in the boat yet. I'm just getting in the boat now. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's a bouncy boat.
It is. It's a trampoline.
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 No, you don't.
Nothing on the boat, right? No, there's not.
Nah, it's just a trampoline.
It's just a trampoline.
Yeah.
They built their
Which
entire
you can
society.
combine-
They built their entire society around trampolines.
Mhm.
It's a
these
trampoline-based society.
boats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
I mean, they're already. I mean,
it has
they're
its ups and
bird
downs.
people. They don't know. Ugh, I hate you so much. And with that, I think it's time to go to bed. I will talk to you on the flip side.
Good night, Lijo.
Good night. Maybe Overwatch tomorrow. Not
what do you mean?
Overcooked.
Oh, Overcooked. Yeah, like Overwatch. Like there's Overwatch news.
Everybody-
It's terrible news.
No. It's not great news.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Zelda time. Where we get? Downward force. Wasn't there one that was just upward force? Could be making things up again. You have any pokey spears? Not pokey, but... Fine. Nice, we solved the puzzle. Is there no chests in this room? Okay. Always check. Oh, this is the shrine that's gonna teach me how this works. Also, Tulin's not here. Also, there's enemies in here. slowly fighting it. Okay. Trampoline. Where we going? Trampoline to trampoline 2. Boing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cute. Upsy downsy. Looks like that's either the way out or a chest. That looks like the way out. Gotta figure it out. Let's see. Trampoline. I do like the wind-up. It's a pretty nice wind-up. I wonder if it's proportional to your downward force. Can I make that? I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I can make that. Nope. Nope. No, let's continue and then come back. Oh, the chest is up there. Right? What's up there? Nothing? Oh no, there's a chest there. So I do need to go there. Somehow. Some way, somehow. Boing. Lots of owies. Go this way. Through the middle. Okay, I'm gonna try this, and then maybe we'll ascend over. Oh, careful. Oh, I can't ascend over. This is the highest point. Well, that's not good. I want my arrow back. It won't let me get my arrow back. They really want to make sure there's no other way to get in here, huh? Arrow, thank you. Okay, how am I going to do this now? No? Alright. The highest point, let's try it. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, Linky. Heck yeah, just barely. Nice! 10 arrows. All that work. For about 30 rupees worth of money, worth of arrows. Boing. I wonder if you can, it seems like you cannot get hurt on these things, right? That's my assumption. Can't get hurt by falling from this thing. Ooh. Almost to the top. That all the chests? It is. Cool. All that to teach me how to jump. Alright, that's the third one I think I have. Yeah, number 3. One more before I can get another heart. Stamina? I might go for all stamina still. We'll see how difficult things get. We'll see if this boss is hard. It might be a hard boss. Tulin? There you are. We came from there. We went to here. We're going there. Right? Yeah, I think we're going that way. We're going up. Generally. Alright, kid. Gust me. Let's go kill this guy. Wow, kid. You're wild. Leave some for the rest of us. Give me a goon. Leave some for the rest of us, killer. You really shouldn't be so comfortable murdering things. He is a child still. That's a Korok down there. We wants it. Let's go the up and over. I see. There's a shrine down there. I wonder where that is. Okay, mark it. Way up north. Okay, what about you?
Strong wind.
Woo! Great sound. Very Mentok the Mind Taker. Nice. This is where I came from, so I went all the way here and all the way back. Kind of annoying, Korok. Could have gone the other way. 92. Alright, hit me with a gust.
I'm all set. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I feel like we barely made that. Alright. We gotta get up there, huh? How do we get up there? I need a bouncy boat.
Here it goes. Now.
Oh, that's too high. We're gonna get up there. Oh, I can go this way, but then what? Oh, this isn't great. This Korok. It sucks. Alright, maybe we go this way, and we go up that way? Can I make that climb, maybe? We can make that. Okay. Alright, tools. See if we can make that. Nope. Back we go. Make this. Come on. Okay, good. Barely, barely, barely. Alright, straight up. We're back. We're good. Everything's fine. Didn't have to warp. Long way up. Oh, that was the shrine right here. So it's as if I warped here. I didn't, though. That's the important thing. Where are we going? Going up? So generally that way? So let's go that way. This half dive Link keeps doing is kind of funny. Yeah, let's hit it, Tulin. Nope.
Strong wind.
Strong wind indeed. Oh, the boat's over there. Okay. Boop. We took a little diversion to get the Korok down there. That arrow? Oh, wooden stick. Don't need it. Don't want it. Never heard of it. Can I make this jump? Alright, up. Onward and upward. I missed a bit of height there, but it's okay. See something back there? I think it was just a shrine. Yeah. Sky Shrine. Alright, more enemies. A little bit of ascend here. Let's take it. I will gladly take some height. Any of these guys? That's a Captain 2? It's Construct 1. Oh, that's a big thing over there. Too far. Icicles. Just lights. Some bad guys. More Aracudas. What are they doing all the way up here? Keep him down. Let's see. My bow is still better, so we'll keep it. Oops. I do like the smasher. It's kind of slow, but it's powerful. It is mighty. Well, goodbye. I would have liked your goo. Good Tulin. What's up? Chill shroom. Do the same thing as early. Stack some boxes. Get some ascends. I think we're going that way. Oh, I mean, there might be a way from underneath to go straight up that way too. Interesting. We'll do it. We'll do the obvious thing first, and maybe this will be okay. Come on. What? What's wrong with that? Is it not high enough? Alright, let's bring it back. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna climb. It's not like a huge deal. Nothing interesting down there anyway. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? There's a couple islands out there. It doesn't look like there's anything important there. Those might just be like recovery islands. When I inevitably fall off the top, then I can make our way back here. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. What's up here? Nothing? Okay, just lights. We can't climb through that, so we have to warp through, or we have to Nice. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, I just used one of these. Nice. It allows for cooking one recipe only. Actually, let's use one. Sure. We're gonna make some... Allow you to stay cool even in arid regions, so I need the opposite. This will be too many. I'm thinking about it. Oh, 3. Perfect. 3 is what I want. Oh, I can just get through there. Nice. If only I could melt those things. Yeah. I'll take it. There's nothing down there, right? Do I want to find out? Do I dare find out?
I'm all set.
Not right now. Not right now, Tulin. Is there anything I can merge with? Ooh. Icicle Club. Neat. Important? No. Fun? Yeah. Up, please. I'm glad I never had to explain to Tulin what's going on here. It's just like, you'll find me. Right, get ready. Woo! Through the gates. Can we make it that far? Probably not, but let's try it. Oh, we absolutely can. Captain? That looks like a captain. Captain construct. Let's get close. Oh boy. My mistake. We do want to go under there. Whatever is under there, we need to see it. We need to see it. It must be seen. There we go. Flame Emitter Club. Captain Construct Horn. What's that on top? Like a rusty sword? What's my current flame emitter on? Zonite. Zonite, yeah. So we're not swapping. Mine's is better. We got an ice thing. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna... We'll use an arrow this time. We'll use an arrow this time. Not enough? Give me a boost.
Strong wind.
Is that oh, it's just a lamp. Neato. Oh, neato. I hope it's 10 arrows. Oh, okay. Let's swap out, I don't think I need this many icicle clubs. That's a nice one. That's nice. Nice ice. Alright, up please. I wonder what happens if you, like, ascend into an enemy. Does he have an opportunity to hit you? Because he probably should. I think that's fair. I spawned onto him. He should be able to do something about that. Flux construct. What does my last picture look like? Oh yeah, this is better. Let's delete some pictures real quick. Alright, down we go. To go up. So I don't have to fight that guy? That's funny. Well, we're going to. That was pretty good. Oh boy, he just... Oh boy, get out of there! Get out of the cube! Stop cubing at me. Uh-oh. I lost sight of him. Can I reverse time on those things? Shoot him again. Shoot him again! He's gonna try and crush me. That's what I would do. Yes! We can very gently go back into place. Neat. It's a fun boss. I like this idea for a boss. It's not particularly hard, but they can change that later. I got a rocket. Again, a flux thing to fuse to something. So I fused it to a sword, and it was okay. This is okay. What if I fuse it to a shield? Take this shield, and I say fuse. It doesn't look that menacing. I don't think it's a very good choice. Alright, well. Great, I guess. Good to know. How do I get out of here? That way. Any other treasure? Nothing? That's it? Just that guy? Oh, there's treasure. Hello, treasure. An old map. I wonder if I should be marking these guys. Oh, that's so far. Somewhere under the desert. I guess the fun thing about the old maps is that they're optional, technically. Because you might already have the thing that's there. You can discover that thing without the map, probably. It's already out in the world. Out and about. Partying around. Palling around. Cool. Easy. Present me with a challenge next time, why don't you?
I'm just coming back on to the stream here.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of people watching right now. This is a very popular hour.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
Japanese fans that are probably on.
Huge, yeah. Huge in Japan.
Yeah. Oh, because like I assume like they're at sumo, but they're streaming
Right.
this.
Yeah. Sumo. I mean, the real sumo doesn't start for a couple minutes. So what?
Oh, really?
Alright,
What time is it? What time is it in Tokyo right now?
It's like 3:30 right now, I think.
So didn't it start? I thought it started. You mean when you say the real?
The real.
You mean like the
top division? Yeah.
Top division.
Top
yeah.
division doesn't start
Yeah.
until like 3 o'clock there. So actually, it's only like
Right.
2:30
Okay.
right now. Yeah. Maybe not
But
even.
yeah, but the second end they
Yeah.
start like
The Juryo
late
division.
morning.
So there
Yeah.
there are 6 divisions. So.
Well, but like when I'm just trying to remember when we went.
We went.
We went around lunchtime, right?
I think we went a little bit afternoon, like maybe like 1 or 2,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I think we saw a little bit of before.
Probably like
the
3rd
main-
division, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause they go all day. They start like 8:30 in the morning or something.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks.
But like those matches, nobody goes to watch effectively.
Sure.
You own the tickets for the whole day though. Like you can go
Yeah.
see
Now
them.
I
Yeah.
know.
They're your seats.
I know. Get Japan like legally is very anti-gambling.
Mhm.
They
are
people
opening
there.
casino.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But they can't be
aren't
that
the people,
anti.
don't the people there? Isn't there betting on it to some degree, or is that just? Am I just thinking of the people? I guess the
Other
wrestlers
people
are.
might, yeah. The wrestlers were, and that was a whole big scandal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or match fixing, not necessarily gambling, but match fixing.
Right.
For other reasons.
Anyways, I came back on to the stream
Yeah.
because I won the tournament. So I'm the greatest.
Congrats.
And ironically,
Did it
I
get you to
played
the
so
next
bad.
level?
No. I moved up. A few divisions.
Sure,
But
yeah.
no, I'm still.
Still
I think
champion.
I'm still champion. Yeah, like champion 3,
Alright, yeah.
but not. It's acceptable.
Yeah. I accept it. But nothing less.
Well, it's funny because I'm just trying to think of the other games. So like on hockey, no, snow day.
Yeah.
I'm like, I generally like platinum into like the low diamonds.
Sure.
But like diamond 1 is like top 1%. I don't understand that. You'd think it would scale so that like, if you're like in the
numbers should
top
be the
1%.
same. Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
champion.
well, or yeah, but like maybe you would earn more points for a win, like just so that you end up, whatever it is. But maybe the flip side argument of that is they don't want you to be up there, like for
With only,
such a
like,
low.
For like 500
Or like-
people.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's top 1% is, I think like around 70,000
Okay.
place. So that's there's a lot of people.
That's still pretty good.
Though I assume that's also like I actually don't know. I don't know if that's anybody who's earned points ever or anybody who's earned points in the current season. I'm not sure about that.
You don't know if they reset. I mean,
Yeah, well, because like I don't
for
know how
those
the
stats. Yeah.
for the percentage and like the overall ranking. I don't know if that actually does reset. Because even like when you go to a new season, even though they show you as unranked, you are still ranked. They just aren't
Sure.
showing.
Right.
So you can see that, like, if you're on the site that tracks your stats, you can see what you're
yeah.
actually.
Sure. Yeah.
It's why it's funny, like, when a new season starts, because my like normal competitive ranking is lower than my tournament one, I always lose like 2 like levels. Like I go from if I'm champion 3, I would drop to champion 1 or lower.
Right. Yeah.
Because my regular, it's really based on your regular play, which
Which you don't do.
is probably reasonable. I don't know, but it probably should be handled separately. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Ranking systems for games just don't really make sense either, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think this has always felt like the best one
Yeah.
that I've really engaged with, just because you.
It's not that hard. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. And there's enough. Since you're on a team, it's like, things go up and down. It's fine, right?
Sure. I mean, there's there's an insane amount of randomness.
Yeah.
You'll go on winning streaks, you'll go on losing streaks. Depending on what time of day you play at, like it's just.
Yeah.
And like I hadn't played much because of Zelda and other game before that.
Rocket League.
Yeah, but I hadn't played much Rocket League because I was playing Rocket League.
It happens. Yeah.
Um, actually, it was because of I think it's because of like my like post workout schedule with like the Orville episodes were too
Oh, that's right.
long.
Yeah, they were like an hour and a half. Some
Well,
ridiculous
because it
length.
would like I would come out of a workout and then I would watch the Orville, and by the time it was over, the tournaments would be over. Like I'd be like, wow.
That's funny. Just the timing didn't work
Um,
out. Yeah.
yeah, but Picard is shorter, though it has increased. Like the first few episodes were like 45 minutes, and now the last one was an hour. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Well,
they're a little longer in the end. There's more to do. There's more to do. It's exciting stuff. So
of course. I mean,
exciting.
well, they just where am I in the season? There's still like 3 episodes left. I think
Oh yeah,
they.
you're in the worst part of the season, which is
Well, they're.
fine. It's
They're
not
with-
bad. I didn't hate it. It's just
I mean, they're with Riker and Troy.
Who?
This is season 1 we're talking about.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah.
they're okay.
Yeah.
They're
No,
worried about their
they had
kid
a
that they've
kid.
lost. Yeah,
They
and
had
they have a
they
kid.
do they had 2 kids. Yes,
Yeah.
one is alive. But the
Yeah.
dead one had like a silicon-based virus, which is hilarious.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
And the
that.
the
Yeah.
only thing that could cure it, which apparently is common, was like a positronic blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But like that
The
requires
research is
some
illegal.
synthetic stuff,
Yeah.
and like they're not
Illegal
doing the
research.
synthetics.
Yeah.
And like all I'm saying is that seems foolish. If it's just
Yeah.
for like a medical thing, you probably could do it.
I mean,
this
it's weirdly a metaphor. Yeah, it's a metaphor for stem cell research in the '90s, right? So it's it does like I don't think we have a current version of that in the real world.
yeah.
I don't think we do.
Blood-stained moon shines.
That's a good question. I mean,
I don't know if
Well, I
if
guess
they're
there's
so clearly an ethic. I'm watching a YouTube series on. Well, I watch a lot of YouTube series. He's a guy that does a lot of
Indeed.
documentaries, and this one, his most recent one, he does a lot of science documentaries, like not about science, but about like the politics and maneuverings of science institutions, right? So
sure.
it's a different kind of topic, and the one he's covering now is stem cell research in the '90s, right? About this whole.
Sure.
I should say specifically, it's about human cloning. The guy that claimed to have cloned a human in the early 2000s in South Korea, and related to that is why did this even happen? How did this get to this point? And part of it was
Sure.
because George W. Bush, or as we call him, W, banned banned stem cell research because of human cloning. The idea of that,
Sure.
right? And
And how is the clone doing?
non-existent still. Still
I
not
mean,
existent,
do we
yeah.
know that? Is it possible he's just living in China?
It's possible. So that's the fun. And I think there might be one more part to this. I'm not sure if it's over. There are 2 parts so far, and I'm not sure if he plans a third, because they're an hour and a half long and they all take a long time. So,
Yeah.
but the one that I've seen so far, or like where he's at so far, I think is he didn't cover the future or like the current day of
Okay, sure.
is
Sure.
there still human cloning happening? Part of it is it's just so hard. It's just really hard to do.
Sure. Well, like, I mean, did he get in? I assume he talked about like the animal cloning.
Sure, yeah. Like Dolly's fine
And
until she died.
I was gonna say, my understanding is that like there are. Where was I hearing about this recently? They were talking about animals that have been cloned, and
Y'all
health
just turn
problems
evil.
doesn't feel. It's not, yeah.
Every single
well,
one.
that's
turn
it.
evil,
They're-
yeah.
In order to clone, you're actually just it's just you're grabbing a multiverse version of them. You're getting
Right,
Bizarro.
yeah, you're pulling them out
the
of
Bizarro.
their. Yeah, it's the Michelle Yeoh problem. It's the Empress Georgiou problem.
Oh, I mean, I was like, yeah, Michelle Yeoh isn't that evil, but I mean, I get it. But yeah, for sure, yeah.
She's got a multiverse problem. That's the thing. Michelle Yeoh is not acting in any of her multiverse roles. She's not acting. She's just concerned about the multiverse and trying to
It's
go
funny
home.
because I'm just thinking about that. In Picard in this first season, they kill the one girl.
Yeah.
And then
The
it's
Jaisal?
weird just because. Well, yeah, they kill her too. No, the kill the first android,
Yeah.
and it's weird because we are we are like, as an audience, you connect with that character in that first episode, and then
Yeah.
she's gone, and
And
like
she's great,
I
yeah.
don't know if it's just supposed to transfer to the other
The one that
android.
just looks like her? No, I don't think it should.
Yeah.
I don't think it should. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it should, but I kind of feel like that's what they're doing. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I guess, and then does that apply? With Michelle Yeoh, do we like the alternate alternate
Yeah.
universe?
The mirror universe,
Giorgio,
Michelle Yeoh.
or-
Yeah. Giorgio. Yeah.
That's more than the Prime universe, who's dead.
Who's been dead.
Did we actually connect with the dead one? Do we connect with
I
Prime
think
one?
so.
I mean,
Or at least, so we,
around
the
that
audience,
long.
didn't really. It was more like surrogacy, right? It's more like,
yeah.
it's like, oh, Michael Burnham really liked her, right? And we, and to be
mean-
fair, the reason that Michelle Yeoh is now an award-winning actress is because like she made her 2 hours or whatever of screen time there like really count, right? Like that.
Yeah.
So we did feel that connection, even though we barely knew her.
Right.
Right.
I feel that connection with Android and Picard.
I don't think,
I think
so.
it's- I mean-
maybe a little. Maybe a
Dude,
little.
I think story wise it does play better because like there's a baked in history, whereas Picard just met this girl,
Yeah.
and just like the audience,
This
just
is
like us
crazy.
the audience, Picard just met, and now she's dead, and I don't know. He probably should have just been like, okay, then moved on to something else.
Right.
Go back to the chateau.
Right. It's like,
Um,
well, I'm going to go enjoy my retirement now.
Which does so the other thing that it came up in the Orville, I think it must have been in the third season. It must have been when they were dealing with the girl from the planet. It's like in the 20th century,
Oh,
21st,
sure,
I guess
sure.
21st.
That was a fun episode.
And she's talking to her about like there's no money, like reputation is currency, which is funny.
Yeah.
But it does bring out the point. Like, yeah, once you kind of create replicator tech,
You buy all the
quality of-
replicators and then charge people to use them.
Yes, I assume that's what they. Well, this is where it comes. So that's the Orville universe. In Star Trek universe, like there is a varying degree of like quality of life.
Yeah.
Like the lady, I don't really know what her role is. She's not the pilot. She's like Picard's little buddy.
Prolaren?
Who? No.
Now,
What is that name?
Rose was a Maquis. She was in
Yes.
TNG.
Yeah.
Now, what's her? Yeah, Laris. I mean, Laris is a refugee. She's from Romulus.
No, not her. No.
No, not
this
her?
is the person
Who's the
who, she's black. She is like the main. She's like his partner.
Oh, Raffi.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a
So-
main character in this show.
Yes, she is exactly.
Well, when you said Picard's little friend, I was thinking like an assistant.
Oh no. Well, honestly, like I'm just like in terms of their backstory, she kind of was.
They didn't know what to do with her for several years. Yeah, it's kind of a
well.
problem.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what her. She's not the pilot.
No,
She's
yeah.
like. She's like the command. She's
She's
like number
command
one.
also,
I don't
but
know.
yeah, but like yeah, she's going
Any
through a
event.
thing.
Yes, yeah, I guess. What, her son doesn't like her? Is that the thing?
Her son
Which-
won't let her see her grandchild.
Well, season one. I mean, yeah, yes, this is true. It's just a very thin side
Yeah.
story that no one else cares. Whatever, it doesn't. Even
That's
matter.
the problem.
So,
yeah.
I mean, maybe they would care about it if only she would tell them.
I mean that's part
it
of
could
it
become
too.
a
Yeah.
main plot point.
Oh no, this guy made a bomb club. That's not a good idea.
Oh, no, that's good. That will blow up on contact.
It will, but I mean, I don't want to be on either side of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
where-
I like Raffi. I like the actress, and the character's fine. I like the character in the Star Trek universe. Right? She's interesting in basically she's somebody that the system has let down, right? And that's something that Star Trek doesn't really do, doesn't really cover.
Right. That's right.
But
this
I
is
also
my
feel like
point.
Picard never really used her well.
Well, you mean the show or the actor or the character?
Yes.
Oh, but here, my point is, Picard has this chateau. He has he has many
He's
wine,
entrenched wealth.
great
Yeah.
things. Yeah. Now
Like he
I
didn't
don't
build
know
that;
if
his family built that, and he just gets to keep
this is
it.
true. So I don't know if like land ownership would still be a thing. I mean, there's lots of
Right?
people in this world. I don't, but regardless, he has this big thing, and she has this like it feels like a trailer
Okay.
in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot
don't-
about that. That's where they find her.
Right. And so I don't know, like, again, in the Orville universe, everyone's kind of living large.
Yeah. The other those
Re-
kind of they have very like tech bro apartments, like, and
Yes,
I'm
yes.
guilty of this too. My apartment is also pretty sparse, but it's absolutely just like it's like a place you can live that's pretty empty and everyone's kind of looks the same, but they love it, right? Lots of space.
They love it.
They love it.
And they
Yeah.
can make whatever they want whenever they want because they have
Yeah.
replicator tech, right? It's great.
Exactly.
So the same thing applies. They have the same technology in Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they. I mean, they do have Latinum, but I don't know if anyone actually uses that.
Only basically like that was Deep Space Nine's invention, and that's because Deep Space
Right.
Nine deals with not the Federation sometimes.
Right.
Right.
Right. But like, she's not. I mean, she doesn't work for the Federation anymore.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So she's broke.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, right. I mean, so I guess if you're not in the Orville universe, if you're not like a union employee,
Maybe.
or
Yeah.
is reputation? Do you have currency? Reputation is only a currency for the union people.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, the way though that they talked about it, it didn't sound that way, right? It sounded like that's society-wide, planet-wide.
They got
there's
rid of
no-
money. Money's gone. I mean, they got rid. I mean, I think money was gone in like TNG. Like, there's no
Yeah.
money
There's no money. Yeah.
now, right?
We don't
Okay,
need
so it's back in Picard. Is the point? It's back.
They brought the money back. You know what? What we miss? Money.
Yeah,
We should bring that back. It was a good time for everybody.
And I would think, yeah. I guess if everyone lives in apartments, then you're fine. But ultimately, I mean, I guess if the state,
Mhm.
or in the state in their future being the planet, like Earth,
Right,
like
the
Earth
United
Council
Federation
or
of
whatever.
I don't know
Yeah,
what they call
whatever.
it. I
The
don't
president
remember.
of Earth.
It's like Discovery actually started making the distinction, right? Earth was different than the Federation. Earth had left the Federation.
Well, yeah,
right? So
yeah, that's right.
There is a difference. I don't know exactly what it is. Same, the
That
difference between the
requires
Federation and Starfleet, right? There is a difference.
Yes. That requires going 1,000 years into the future.
Right. Yeah.
As opposed
We'll
to
deal with that.
100
later.
years.
Yeah.
So
We'll do
yeah,
that when we get to
if the state owns all of the land,
Mhm. Yep.
then I think it's okay. I don't know how. I mean, again, in Orville that plays out pretty easily. It's just all
Yeah.
national parks.
Yeah. Yeah.
In Star Trek,
I think the idea,
I
the
mean,
way it
again,
has to work is that like Chateau Picard is entered into some sort of trust, right? Like the state owns it. It is owned by the state. But Picard, as can basically anybody can like petition as like a caretaker for a place, I guess, right? Like it's a historical place, right? This belonged to the family Picard for centuries, and like because he's associated with it and because he wants it, right? Like I guess technically his brother and nephew
that's
wanted
right.
it, right?
Brother and
Remember them?
nephew, yeah.
Remember them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they said they would take care of it, would continue to operate it, right? Then that's why they don't own it still, but they're allowed to live there and keep it, right?
And then they never really get into details. I assume I cannot remember the kid's name. I assume he was the little fire starter. And
I'm gonna call him John Luke 2. They named him after John Luke.
it was like, oh god, it was so like prototypical French
It was a very French name.
child.
Yeah.
It was a French child's name. Like it's the name that a French child has, but an adult would never have that name.
That's not how names work.
No, because they all die. I guess I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna look up his- It's Renee. Actually, you can be an
That is
adult.
a regular person's name.
I know.
There's a Star Trek man named Renee. The actor, the guy that plays Odo, is Renee.
Yeah, but that's the actor, and that's in our present day time. In the future, Renee child.
Only children's name. I mean, names cycle like that, so it's fine. It's just
That's right, exactly.
Renee is not a child. If it was like PP, it's like, oh yeah, the French PP name.
Well, no, Renee is like, okay. So this is. Taylor Swift right now. Again, the streamers watching, they obviously all know this. They're big Taylor Swifties.
Big T Swift fans, yeah.
Yeah, but yes. So Taylor is dating a guy, the lead singer of a band called the 1975.
Okay.
His name is Matty Healy. All right.
Maddie.
Now my problem is, I mean, apparently he's like a douchebag, but regardless.
Well, I can't wait for the next album. Is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, it's her fans are like, like they all seemingly hate him.
Yeah.
For a variety of things that he has said and done in his recent history. But they're like, whatever. She just broke up with someone after like years of dating him. Just whatever, have fun. She's a person. Anyways, but the point is, name is he is a 35 to 40-year-old man, and his name is Matty.
Matty. Yeah.
Like that is.
Maybe it's his professional name though. Yeah.
I know. She calls him Matthew.
Yeah. Matthias. Yeah. Matthias.
So yes, I'm looking at Renee. He died in 2371.
Okay. 2371.
He was.
Okay. Yeah.
See how old? Let me see. Do we know when he was born? He doesn't. He just say he died in a fire. Let me see if I can.
Didn't say who caused the fire. Q started the fire.
That's what I'm looking for because.
That'd be so mean.
I click on.
Oh, that'd be awful.
Q started it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked on it had fire highlight, and I'm like, okay, it's going to tell me more about the fire.
It's going to tell you about fire, the concept of fire.
There is a chemical reaction.
Yeah.
That's not useful information, Star Trek Memory Alpha. Why? Like, I don't understand why there is a Memory Alpha page.
Right. It doesn't link to Wikipedia. It links to Memory Alpha, the
Someone
Star Trek
made
version
a
of
page.
fire. Yeah.
Like, what? I mean,
like
obviously
to me,
they reference when fires have come up in the show.
Right, yeah. It kind of makes sense for something that's like a video game, for example, where the physics don't work exactly the same way the real world physics work. Yeah, sure, okay, clarify that.
Yeah.
That's specific. But it also, that's real stupid. Like, it works the same way as it does in Star Trek.
It does. So it does. Yeah, the first, three sentences are what fire is.
Yeah.
But then, individuals with extrasensory perception had the ability of spontaneously starting fires, which is, that's Star Trek specific. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I don't remember an instance of that, but that's cool.
It is from original series.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then, it's like fire occurred at the haystacks near the silo of Farmer Moore when he was destroyed by the Klingon courier Clang. Using his disruptor in 2151. I assume that was the first fire. 2151.
2151. That's when the Klingons discovered fire. Yeah, that's when he was like on the run or something. He was hiding on Earth, I think. I could be making that up. I've only seen 2 episodes of Enterprise, so.
Oh, I might have seen all of it. I mean,
Oh, yeah?
I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of it. I don't remember a single episode. I remember characters, but I don't remember them acting at all. I don't know anything about anybody. To be fair, I don't remember much at all of Voyager either. But I at least can, I have much. I have
more
feelings
memory
about,
of
yes, like Harry Kim and
even if not directly, like you can reference them.
Specific episode,
You know them.
I know the characters' mannerisms, and I know that Harry will never get promoted.
Right, that's his whole thing. And he has to die. Anytime there's an alternate version of him, it has to die. Either he's dying or everyone else is dying. Those are the rules.
All right.
What are you doing up here,
2371, Robert and his son died due to a fire at their home.
Yeah. That the sun caused.
Doesn't specify. Well, I think I would like to edit this page. Died due to the fire at their home set by Renee, who is a little fire starting shit.
Hated his dad. Did it because he hated his uncle.
He hates wine. He hates everything about the industry.
Yeah.
And he just wanted.
He did it to send a message. He did it to let them know.
And to be fair, they never found his body. They found the body of another child who they thought was him.
It is funny because you haven't seen the 3rd season of Picard yet, and like my brain just went through 3 different jokes that are like, well, I can't say these because they're spoilers for stuff, which is pretty funny. Unexpected. I didn't really think that I would have anything like that, but here we are.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should. I mean, get
You're almost
through
there. You're almost there.
this season. Well, it's nice because it's only 10 episodes, so I'll get through this season. Today Wednesday. I'm going down to Louisville on Friday, but
Louisville.
probably like Monday or Tuesday.
The Ville of the
I'll get-
Lewis.
Yeah, the village of Lewis's.
The village of Lewis.
Everyone born there was named
Yep.
Lewis,
That's how it works. Yeah.
Uh,
Just like in St.
yeah.
Louis, everyone's named San Louis.
and that's right. Well, they're French. They were the Frenchies
Yeah.
up there.
San Louis.
I don't know. In in 2399, William T. Riker cooks pizza in a wood-fired oven outside
Yeah.
his house on the empty. I just watched that. Like,
Many
I
agree
just
that
saw
it was bad. It was a bad pizza.
I will say, when I was watching that episode, I really wanted pizza.
Right?
I really
It
in that
works.
moment, I was like, I want some pizza right now.
Yeah. What was I watching?
My only
I finished.
only qualm was,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I would say that he only gave like one slice to each person.
I know. Yeah. And it comes up in later seasons. They talk about specifically that
really?
pizza, or him making
Really?
pizza is a big deal, right? Him making pizza is the thing, right?
That's incredibly stupid, but
And
sure.
yeah, if I remember right, it comes up as a thing that's like, yeah, it's really bad. Like he did a bad job making this pizza.
I mean, everyone
not
seemed
good
to be
making
okay
pizza.
with it.
That's
I mean,
what I
he
remember
did, I
too.
guess.
That's what I remember him being
so
like
he
fine.
He burned like basil.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah,
But also like the rest of the pizza was fine. It wasn't like he burned the pizza.
right.
He burned like a basil leaf.
But that's
So,
what they're
like,
saying.
you
Like,
know, it's one thing.
stick to captaining, sir. Stay in your
Yeah.
lane.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it looked pretty good. That's all I'm saying.
It
Again,
made you want a
who
pizza.
knows? It might not taste good. Not tasted good, but he had a real pizza oven.
Yep.
He had fresh ingredients that were like magical because they're on some magical
Right,
planet
yeah.
with magic.
And he used fire. That's the important thing. That's why
And-
the article.
yes. To be fair, that sentence did not say that. It said it was a wood burning oven, but it didn't
it
technically
did say
that
what
he-
it burnt. Yeah, burn. I think means fire. I think.
Burn
it means fire.
implies fire,
It implies
but
fire.
what about like a laser burn?
Laser
is
is
that
just
fire?
it's just a focused fire.
Sunburn?
Sunburn is
That-
the sun is just a deadly laser. So yeah, that works.
But it's it's not combustion.
Not combustion, no.
Then that was the first sentence required combustion, I believe. I got to go back to the page now to get the chemical reaction and a form of combustion.
And a form. See, it's and a form.
Good
of
cut.
combustion.
Now it does say it generally creates heat and could cause burn injuries, and so like if you're a pizza, technically you are being injured, like injured to the dough.
They've injured the dough and the crust and the sauce
And then,
to
and
make
then
a
you
delicious
chew it,
meal.
and it turns out
Yeah, it turns
injured
out
dough
sublime.
is the
yeah.
best kind of like it's like you don't want like not injured hamburger.
No.
You want an
Yes.
injured burger.
You need to taste the suffering, right? I think that's the true test of grown meat.
Okay.
Right? You have to taste the
That
suffering.
way is you're suffering while it's being cooked?
Oh,
I think it's
absolutely.
fine.
Yeah. It's like boiling a lobster alive.
I mean,
You gotta
don't
taste the
think that's-
suffering.
that's
The
accurate.
suffering's 80% of the meal.
unless the burger is brain,
Yeah.
and which I guess it could be. I don't know. I don't really order specific burger meat. I just
You don't
order
order a
burger.
brain burger? Ooh, this was
No, I just order a burger. Maybe if that's the default, that's what I
yeah,
get.
the default is
Uh,
brain. I think that's like the one thing they don't serve. Because
yeah,
of
I guess
bad
mad
cow.
cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's just like a problem if like they're eating each other and then
Right?
they're eating,
But then we eat them.
it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. In any event, why Renee and the fire? And maybe it was just
How did we
because
get here? Yeah.
he died. Oh, because they're on the chateau, and they burned the chateau down. That's the thing. The chateau caught on fire. We don't see any fire damage when we're at the chateau in the pilot there. I guess they could have rebuilt it again. They have replicators, so what's a fire?
Why?
So.
Yeah. What's a fire and why does it burn? No, like I mean, Star Trek socialism is interesting. It's like the land has to be owned. Like there's no other way. Like the land must be owned by the state. Otherwise it doesn't work.
Presumably.
Right?
Presumably.
Or there's a whole I think Star Trek has avoided this because it does go against Gene Roddenberry's vision. But the idea of like it's either like socialism or there's an underclass that we don't see that they refuse to show to us. Right? Those are our options here.
I mean, outside of the Federation, there's like, you know, miners
Right,
and
yeah.
stuff. Even in the Federation, I feel like there's got like I guess every now and again whenever they have an episode of something, they're in a mine.
Yeah.
It's always an episode about like slavery is bad, and it's
sounds right,
you know it's
yeah.
like I just remember there was a Voyager episode when I think it was like I don't remember why it must have been somehow they're communicating with Earth, so it must have been later in the series. But, all of the Doctor EMHs
Yeah.
were now like minor.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It was about
Which is
hologram
great.
rights. Yeah.
Yes. But then sorry, Picard here, like all the android folk, who are, you know, they're you know, and actually all the people they're working with, all of those people, like those are shitty jobs. I don't know why people want to do this.
Why wouldn't you make the robots do it? And why would you give those robots intelligence? You shouldn't do that.
Why
You
are
should
the
send dumb
non why are the
robots.
non-robots why are the non-robots doing those things? That
Yeah.
just seems like
Yeah.
unless
Again,
you really
the-
enjoy it, maybe.
like you know, I've kind of struggled with this idea too. It's like sometimes when you want to portray things in reality or like as they would be in like in a science fiction reality, right? It's like, well, how do you drive narrative from that? Because like, you know, in this case, like, yeah, society's run out by all these robots. Replicators provide everything that anybody could need. And then it's like, well, then where's the drama? Right? Like, so they always have to kind of reinsert stuff. It's like, oh, you know, it's fine. Like, it's fine for most people.
It does work. Well, I mean, it works well. You have other societies have those imperfections of like, well, they have lower classes or,
Right, yeah.
you know, like the Orville did that with everybody.
Yes,
Like every
yeah.
other species.
The Orville
was
is
inferior.
100% like a weird, like, where Spanish conquistadors telling everybody that they're inferior races, right? There's a little bit of that that's kind of strange. It's not the intention at all, but it comes off that way.
I mean, they sometimes are overt about it. I mean,
Yeah.
like I would like the all dudes society, like that's all, like
Yeah. Who are part of their union, right?
yeah.
I think that's
Well,
the more
until they
interesting
are.
thing to me. Like, I until they're not, yeah. The thing that's more interesting to me about the Orville's Federation, their union, is that it is a lot less functional than Star Trek's, right? Or at least they talk about
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Other than what movie was that? Star Trek 6.
The Undiscovered Country.
Yeah. Is that was 6? There's
Yeah.
one, maybe it's 5 then. It's whatever one where they try to assassinate the president.
I think that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
I
don't
vaguely
get a lot
remember
of
this movie. Yeah.
well, yeah, you don't get a lot of like space politics.
Yeah.
And
Because that's
now
what
when
it's
you
about.
do, I think
Yeah. Usually.
Undiscovered Country though, that's like they go and talk to God for a minute, right?
I think that's Star Trek 5. That's the Final Frontier.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Undiscovered
right, too.
Country had Christopher Plummer.
That's right. And then they blew up that bird of prey that they then used the same shot of in Generations.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta save the cash. They made those movies
Yeah,
like 4 years apart, which is wild.
It's insane. I mean, they
Yeah.
literally use the exact same shots and like
They use the same
the
sets.
timeline's crazy.
Like that. Like it's
Yeah.
like one of the other sets. Like it's like back to back. The Enterprise D bridge set was like across the hall from like a bridge set from Undiscovered Country. Worf was in it, playing Moog. No, I think Moog's father. I think he was playing.
Oh,
Moog's father.
yes, that's right. I forgot about that. I always am like weird, and when he shows up, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot he's in this movie.
Yeah.
And yeah, now we're in the the longest period without a Star Trek movie since the first Star Trek movie.
Yeah. But I mean, we've also in the period of the most concurrent Star Trek shows.
No doubt. Yes, I mean more than one is. Well, I guess what would there have been? 2? Would 2 have been the max before?
Maybe
Voyager and
3? Maybe DS9, Voyager, and TNG at the same time? Maybe?
I don't think Voyager and Connection. were
I think
on the
TNG
same
was
time.
was after
I think
TNG ended. Yeah.
Voyager and Enterprise maybe overlap for a season, but DS9
I
would
don't
have been
think so.
over.
I remember Voyager ending and then Enterprise beginning.
And then Enterprise, yeah, I buy that. I buy
Yeah.
that. Oh yeah, 2.
2.
Um,
And now we're like
and
8.
so and I will say, like, in terms of, oh, that's not really fair. I mean, those were genuinely concurrent,
Yeah.
in that they were like on at the same time.
It's a 2-hour
whereas
block,
now,
of Star Trek shows.
Yeah. Now they are.
And there were 20-some episodes long every season, yeah.
Yeah. So now, none of them actually. No, I would say Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks, but I think they are intentionally like one will end and the other will start.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing the Netflix thing, or the HBO thing, really, right?
Yeah, but even HBO will have the shows like overlap, like so that like one is ending and the other is starting that week.
Yeah. So that way people will come and watch it.
Exactly, but which is fine, but they know their Star Trek people will watch, so just gotta stretch that out.
Yeah.
At 40 weeks of Trek a year. That's not true. They don't do that.
The Trek
They
before
are. I
Christmas.
mean,
Yeah.
let's see. They're doing. I mean, Strange New Worlds is 10, and Lower Decks is 10, and Picard is 10. So that's like 30 30 weeks.
It's pretty
that's
good.
a lot.
I mean, it's basically a season, right?
And from the olden days, sure.
From the olden days, yeah.
30 weeks.
30,
that's a lot.
30 hours of Star Trek every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like one. It's like they're running one show currently all the time, right? Which is fine. That's good. It's good.
But with like breaks, and
Yeah.
if there's nothing on now, there won't be for until Strange New Worlds is July.
Oh yeah?
It's
Oh, that
August.
long, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember. Maybe Lower Decks is August. I don't remember. I don't know the timeline anymore. Maybe Strange New Worlds is June.
I think Strange New Worlds is next. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it is next. I just don't know
Yeah.
if it's
Oh, when?
June or July.
It starts right now.
It's on at the right this second.
Yeah, only on Tubi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's June 15th. Okay, so June 15th, and then Lower Decks must be August then. Maybe it's like first week of September. Maybe they take a couple weeks off. Yeah, that's like a month. Lower.
I imagine it starts right away to take advantage of that crossover episode.
Good. Blah 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 blah
The heck is this
blah. Blah 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 blah. We got season 4. Blah blah blah.
Oh my god, he's gonna shoot me.
They don't have guns in Zelda.
Oh, they do. Oh, they do. They are not nice.
Oh, maybe they just said late summer. They might not have a specific date for it.
Like Futurama.
Exactly, actually, yeah. That'd actually be fun if those are at the same time.
Oh, that'd be neat. Yeah. Maybe there's a Star Trek episode.
And then maybe they do a Futurama episode.
Ooh. I don't think it's got the same
Well,
cultural
they would
cachet
do-
there. Yeah.
But it'll be a Harlem Globetrotters episode.
I miss those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, my spear is badly damaged, but it's so nice. It's a nice spear.
I'm gonna. So I'm into season 3 of The King of the Hill.
Okay. That's an interesting choice.
Well,
I like that show.
I'm
It's a great
trying
show.
to.
I don't remember it very
Yeah.
well, but like it's a great
Well,
show.
right. I haven't watched it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever watched it
the
straight.
last-
Yeah.
Well, and I'm saying I don't think I watched the last few seasons of it, so
Mm.
I probably haven't watched it in 20 plus years.
Yeah. It's coming back.
But it's coming back, and I want to see if there's a date for it.
Summer.
Time 20, yeah, summer.
This is the time all the shows are coming
was-
out. Summer.
Well, it was ordered in January, so
Okay.
presumably next year, one would think. But it's like probably how many seasons is it? I want to say it's like 17. It might
It's
be
long.
too
Yeah, it
long.
went on forever. It's like the Drew Carey show. Everyone was just surprised it was still on.
13 seasons.
15?
Uh,
1-5? Dang.
130. 13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Looks like it's like 20, 22, 23 episodes a year for most of them.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like 9, 10, and 11 only had 12 episodes. Wonder why. Let's see what years those are.
My feeling with those shows is like they ordered seasons but didn't guarantee in how many or something like that. Like along the
Dude,
lines
those
of
are like, I mean, that's like a half a season,
yeah.
You do like, one thing that'd be like 20 or something, but 12 or 15, especially back, this is season 9, I think it came out like 97, so you're talking like 2006 or something at that point.
Right.
But I do, the thing that I didn't really, and the early seasons are, I have no idea how it progresses, but it's definitely, as close to like quote unquote conservative humor as you can get.
Yeah.
It works.
And it's
Like,
funny
it's not
because
even-
it's now like I don't think they would consider it conservative anymore.
I don't think
right?
you would either. I don't think so at all. But it's like,
But
it's
yeah,
not,
I agree with that. Yeah.
like, they're not like poking fun. Like there is some, like, they're making fun of like Southern Texas people, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's much more like they say things or they have jokes that are more like that. I don't know, just more right wingish, I suppose.
Yeah.
But it's just
Making fun of
but
the
they
immigrants.
work. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know of anything specifically that I can point to. They had one episode
yeah.
that does not play well at all.
Really?
But it's Bobby. Oh gosh, what was he doing? He was gonna be a model.
Okay. Yeah.
And
So it's
Hank,
very gendered. Yeah.
yeah, well, like, but Hank didn't want to be. Oh, it wasn't just he was to be a model. He was gonna be a plus size model.
Okay.
And so Hank's concern is that the kids are gonna make fun of him for being fat.
Sure. Yeah.
And at the end of the episode is it works out because he, instead of letting him go and model, he has someone else do it, and everyone does make fun of that kid. And Hank was right, and it actually worked out. And Bobby is really happy
That it
he
worked
didn't
out.
do
Yeah.
it. Yeah, didn't get embarrassed.
It
It's
is
just
kind of
like,
weird.
It was like,
Yeah.
I'm watching it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is really cruel." That's not even, and I'll say that's not even what I mean when I'm talking about like conservative humor. That was just one that stood out when I watched
Right.
it. Like, oh shit! And I googled the episode, and people were like, "This does not hold up at all." I don't know if it held up back then.
Right.
Yeah, there was something. I mean, I'm trying to think of what it was. It might be like them making fun of like liberal whatever stuff.
Sure,
But it just plays. I don't know. I feel like they do it in a way that plays reasonably well.
I think they're very kind to people still, right? Like I think that's what it is. Like even though like your opinions are whatever.
Unless you're fat, don't be fat.
Right. Well, this is the problem with old comedy right now. Completely is like, yeah, if you're fat, yeah, it's not gonna be great. If you're in the '90s, the word "gay" is used profusely, right? Like,
Well,
in ways that are not great.
Yeah. I just watched. I mean, it was just I watched a random. What was it? Season 1 or season 2 of like Parks and Rec.
Oh sure, yeah. Even
and,
then,
like,
yeah.
30 Rock, and so we're talking like mid 2000s.
Yeah.
It's like it's much less frequent, but yeah, they still will throw it out.
Yeah.
Key and Peele. Okay, I was watching Key and Peele, and this must have been like 2012.
Yeah.
They did that, and they had and again, it was a throwaway line. It
Sure,
worked
yeah.
reasonably. It's the ba 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 ba, and then whatever. But there's a little one in there. The Parks and Rec one was interesting, and there was another one that did it too. But it's just it's like mid 2000s. We're still there. So yeah, late 90s, mid 90s. I fully expect that.
Right. Yeah. It's
so
just how we were
yeah.
back then. It was a different time.
Yeah.
Grandpa doesn't know what he's saying.
We were still preemptively.
It was a pre 9/11. Yeah.
We knew something was coming. We could feel it in our bones.
We could feel it. Yeah. The
We
Clinton
took
era
it out
just-
on our gay friends.
Yeah.
And yeah.
But we still loved them. We just didn't, want to appear to be like them.
Yeah. So I'm in season 3. They just killed a character, which was great.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's
Oh, I do.
uh,
Yeah, it's
it's
Luann's
Luann's
boyfriend.
boyfriend.
Yeah, I remember. I remember him coming
Um,
back as a ghost. That's what I
he
remember.
does come back as a ghost. Yeah,
Yeah.
it hasn't happened yet, but I do remember that as well.
Which is
Um,
wild. That's a wild
I remember the
statement.
season finale. Like they blow up, the
Something.
Walmart equivalent,
Yeah.
and it's like, wait, who dies? And like, it's the equivalent of like The Simpsons. Who
Who
shot
shot
Mr.
Mr. Burns? Yeah.
Burns? um,
But a lot less, people cared a lot less.
yeah. And then the episode I just watched recently had Sarah Michelle Gellar in it,
Okay.
and all I remember, as I'm watching it, I have this very vivid memory that when it came out, because this must have been like the second episode of the season, third episode of the season. So, and I think it was like a sweeps kind of thing,
Okay.
where
Sure,
like
sure,
it was
sure.
a big get.
Yeah.
Buffy was probably like full swing.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, they had Sarah Michelle Gellar kisses Bobby. It's a big, not uh, whoever she plays kisses Bobby.
Nope. The
Uh,
actress, yeah.
it's interesting because they do have Carrie Strug in an earlier season. But that was a dream sequence, so it may not be.
1996, a simpler time.
It's just
Did you know she
they have,
single-handedly won us those Olympics on a
yeah,
broken leg
it's real.
in Atlanta?
Should And then what I like now, this is again, I like the retroactives of looking back, and it's like, should she have done it?
Probably
Are
not.
we better?
Yeah.
But
Are we better as a nation
Still-
for having done it? Yes.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, did we need her to do that? I think we did.
The thing is, if we had two Carrie Strugs, Osama bin Laden wouldn't have stood a chance. That's how this
because
works.
we would have. When would we have got him? We would have sent Carrie Strug.
We just had two Carrie Strugs.
Yeah. Like after was that 94? That was. those Olympics must have been
93 was the first World Trade Center. 93.
Oh no. I mean yes, but I mean Carrie Strug.
Oh, Carrie Strug was 96. 96. Atlanta.
96. Okay.
I think.
96.
I mean, I'm constructing a story in my mind that's very pro-America, and that it only works in this case.
Yes. No. So yeah. So they bomb the World Trade Center.
Yeah, 93.
Then Carrie gets the gold,
Yeah.
and then I think the USS Cole was like 98.
I don't remember
I could be
that.
wrong on
Yeah.
that date.
I don't even remember that.
It was also Bin Laden. That was like a sub
Okay.
or something that they blew up.
In
it was
harbor,
Clinton.
right? Like, yeah.
It was something like that. It was somewhere. It was not like it was in the Middle East somewhere. I don't remember the details of it anymore. But it was the USS Cole. It was a Clinton thing, and then I think it was 98, 99, something like that. So yeah, so we could have sent Carrie in after that.
Yeah.
And ended this like nipped it in the bud.
Nipped it in the bud.
And then Al Gore would have become president because we would have got
Oh, yeah.
Osama and everyone excited about it. And
Oh, yeah.
then and then global warming. The planet would probably be too cold right now. We'd have global cooling.
We'd have global cooling, yeah. We'd have a double
which
El
would
Nino.
make- Well, like instead of like the equator, not like everything like getting too hot down there, it's now that the northern parts of the world are going to get too cold, and so it's going to cause
Global cooling.
like migrations further south. But
We'd
like
have
the
too many
keys are
birds.
not going to become uninhabitable. Yeah, I think there's
Yeah.
good. This is a great alternate timeline.
I
All
like-
because of Carrie.
I like it because it avoids the normal alternate timeline trap of being really racist somehow. Like every alternate history that for whatever reason, there's got to be a corollary to like the not Poe's law, the one that turns things into Hitler all the time.
They say Moore's law, but it's not that one either.
It's not that one either. It might be Poe's law.
It's not. No, it's not. It's
Edgar Allan Poe's law. Yeah, but like so there's got to be a corollary to that where like anytime someone proposes an alternate history America, it's always like the South shall rise again. Like it's like every time. Like what was that? Godwin's law. Yeah. But like Benioff and Weiss's new HBO show, right? It's like, oh, it's like an alternate history where the
yeah.
South was won by the Confederates. Like, well,
Yeah.
why though? Why are we doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, because
We need to
I'm
know
just
what it would have
fascinated.
been like.
Right? Yeah. And why is it
Um,
always better?
Oh, right. So yeah, but in this scenario where you know in the Carrie Shrug universe,
Yeah.
like the Billy, what's the Snow Globe one? Billy something.
What's his name?
Tommy Westfall.
Tommy Westfall. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Love
the
Tommy
Carrie
Westfall.
Shrug in the Carrie Shrug Snow Globe universe, we are still racist because we're always racist.
Oh,
But
we're
in
always
this case,
racist.
now it's
Yeah.
against Canadians
Okay. Yeah.
and I'm
The
gonna say
North
like
shall rise
Siberia.
again.
Because like they have to instead of getting migration from Mexico, it's all coming from Canada. They got to
They're coming
escape.
south to
Basically,
escape the cold.
well,
Yeah.
it's the day after tomorrow cold. You know,
Yes,
it's that
it
cold
is.
that like gets you, like
Yeah.
really gets you if you don't, and so you have to run away. That was really, I mean, the day after tomorrow, like man, what are
Prescient.
the odds that it was
Prescient,
cold?
that
But it went cold. Like
It's just extreme weather. It's just extreme weather.
well, but none of it was hot. Is all I'm saying. It was extreme. There were hurricanes.
Yeah.
Like there was no
There were
like no one
hurricanes.
was sweating a lot
Tornadoes,
in that
maybe.
movie.
There were probably tornadoes, right?
I don't know. All I know is that the movie ended like where the entire north is like frozen over, and so we
Yeah.
had to move south.
Yeah. I wonder if
Which
that
is
movie holds up.
Weird. I mean, it holds up as fun. I
Yeah.
watched it like 3 or 4 years ago, and it is still fun.
More
It's
more
just
fun than
like-
like 2012. 2012 holds up surprisingly well. Like it wasn't very
Uh,
good to begin with, but
yeah.
like it maintains that not very good state. So even
I-
to today.
Question. I haven't watched 2012 in a minute. I
Yeah.
did watch Deep Impact.
Oh, okay. Did you back to back that with
I-
Armageddon?
I did. Not
Yeah.
like
A double
there was
feature?
there was like a couple now. It was like a couple weeks apart. But I
Okay.
watched Armageddon and I was like, yeah, that's great. And then I watched Deep Impact, and like Armageddon is like how that movie should work because it's just like they saved the day.
Right, they blow it up and,
And
they save the day. Yeah.
and then Deep Impact, they technically saved the day because
Right.
not everyone on
But the
Earth
president
dies.
died, right? And like
Like a lot of people died. Like a big asteroid hit the planet and like did kill like New York's underwater, and like it's it was a big deal.
It's a big deal. Yeah.
But
That's a big deal.
And the world killing rock did. It was just like a lot of the world killing instead of the full
Right.
world killing. It was only a lot of the world killing. Now, Frodo Baggins survived.
It's true.
Um,
With his girlfriend.
His wife.
Oh. Mrs.
Yeah,
Frodo.
they had to get married. They had to get married so that she could come along. But her parents died.
I don't remember that.
Her parents died. Tasha Yar was her mom.
Oh,
and
wow.
then-
That's cool.
Yeah. But they had like a baby, so that then Frodo and his wife took the baby. So I guess that was like her sister, but they're gonna raise.
But
it
they're
as
going to
their
raise
own
it
son.
like it's their kid. Yeah.
That's gonna be awkward. Yeah.
Awkward for the kid, man.
Frodo's parents survived. What's her face? The reporter stumbled on the news
Mhm.
ahead of time. She died.
Okay. But she
I
earned
think
it.
Morgan Freeman. I don't know if he died.
I thought a tidal wave. I remember a tidal wave, or maybe
It
a
was
boat.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Boat? Yeah.
Well, it was. It was the rock hits in
Like,
the Atlantic.
In the
I think.
Chesapeake Bay. Very local
Well,
rock.
so it hit. Actually, it might have hit. Shoot, it might have hit everywhere. I mean, because it. Now, because they were in the Pacific side too. Point is, like New York, D.C., anything like even close to the coast floods over, right? So
sure.
if you're like 100 miles, like Pittsburgh, we were okay.
Well,
but
the Paris
Philly
of
was- Philly
Appalachia.
was probably
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. You can't.
But, and the whole
you can't
point
touch
is
the
the
Paris of
Appalachians.
Appalachia.
I mean,
They
the
act as the
Appalachians
wall,
protect. It's why Pittsburgh
That's
is
the
such an
wall,
important
yeah.
city.
It's like
protects
a
the
zombie
country.
movie. And you can use the mountains as protection. Yeah. Yeah, it all makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think the mountains protect better against water than zombies.
I mean, yeah.
Though
What's the
it
difference?
Depends on the zombie. Depends on the zombie.
Depends on the zombie. Absolutely.
Because like the I Am Legend zombies, they
Mhm.
run right over the mountains. They don't care.
They love mountains.
Uh,
They're all avid climbers.
I mean, they would just run. They're runners.
Yeah.
What's with it? They're run. but yeah, so Deep Impact was not. I don't know that I would say it didn't hold up. I just don't think it was very good to begin with.
Yeah, no, I mean
Whereas Armageddon,
Armageddon was
held-
a classic when it came out, and then
and it still
still
just
holds.
as good
Yeah,
as it was
yeah.
then. I don't think there's anything no-nos.
No,
Even
notes.
20 years later, no-nos.
They don't say the word gay at all.
Not one time.
Not one.
But they also, I
time.
mean, gosh, they have Michael Clark Duncan in it.
Oh, really?
Before he
Before he blew
he
up.
was-
Yeah.
well, it was around
Green
that
Mile
time.
was his thing, right? When Green Mile
Yeah,
came
that
out,
was-
that was his
that
big
was the
deal.
big-
Yeah.
But I think that was around. It might have been after. It might have been like right after that. It was like
Okay.
a right around that. I mean, the cast is mind-boggling.
I'm just saying, Michael Clark Dunkin' Donuts would have been a perfect cross promotion, but they didn't think of that. So
Yeah, I've always wanted to do that costume because I've needed a good reason to wear blackface.
that's what you've been looking for.
And the upside,
You've been looking for a
Yeah,
project
well,
to let
what's
you wear
nice-
blackface.
yeah, and what's nice about that though is that because it's Dunkin' Donuts, I could wear like chocolate frosting.
It's a donut. It's donut frosting.
Oh, I'm just a donut, and so it's not.
How else would people know that you're Michael Clark Duncan? This is my criteria. I don't know. I don't have the right to determine this, but the criteria for blackface, right? What is acceptable blackface?
Yes, please define this for us.
The
stream
the stream needs to know. Yeah, this is not controversial. Who was it? Shirley, Yvette Nicole Brown, right? She's in the news, or she's doing a press tour for something. I don't know what exactly,
Yeah.
but which is not good marketing. I've been seeing her headline pop up recently, like, oh, they should reinstate the D&D episodes of Community. Like, in her opinion, they should do that.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
and she's right.
I mean, it's a good
The nuance of that was good, right? Like that is. It was blackface for sure, but it was called out as maybe we shouldn't be doing this in the episode, right? Like it was on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, and it. The two episodes for like there's that one, and then 30 Rock did it like 3 times.
Right. Yeah.
Which
I don't
is
even remember
more
30
than I
Rock
would have
doing
thought.
that. Yeah, I don't remember
It's
30
more
Rock.
than I would have thought. It was always Jenna.
Okay.
Jenna,
Yeah,
Jenna
that
did
makes
it.
sense.
Jenna did it once. It was. I mean, the first time they did it is a classic, and it's actually one like I don't know. If, well, I guess they got rid of all it. It was all 2 or 3 times, but
Yeah.
the first time they did it, it was who has it harder, white women or black men.
Ah, that's right. I do remember
And
that.
she dresses up in blackface, and Tracy does like whiteface
White-
and then has like a monster claw.
She does white chicks. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
but has a monster claw because they ran out of makeup, and then they're having the argument over who has it harder, and then
Right.
Jack is saying that white men have it the hardest because they have to make the hard decisions that no one likes,
Right.
and then Kenneth says that he's a white man too, and he doesn't agree, and then Jack says, well, technically, socioeconomically, I'm trying to remember the exact phrase he says.
You're like a
but it's
Hispanic.
you're a Latina.
Yeah, something like that. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a great back and forth in that scene. That one's great, but she does do the whiz ease on down the road thing in blackface.
Oh yeah, she
while doing
full
it.
on.
And
Yeah.
they don't. But in the same way as Community, they do. They are immediately acknowledging this is bad, and no, you cannot do that
Right.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's
So that is
the
there.
minimum,
Now-
right? That
Yeah.
bar is the minimum.
But
I think the
second
next
time she
level.
does it,
Yeah.
I would say the second time she does it is for I don't know if it's a Halloween costume.
It's
I
for
guess it is,
charity.
or it's a couple's costume with
Oh yeah, with Will Forte. Yeah.
it's, 2 black swans.
I remember that. Yeah.
So it's Lynn Swan and Black Swan, right?
Yeah.
And so and they sing "Oh Holy Night," and it's a beautiful scene. Now there's no joke there. It's just she's just dressed up as Lynn Swan in blackface.
Yeah.
And the thing was, when this thing was when they were talking about canceling episodes, it's
Yeah.
the first one that they actually talked about.
Right.
The Lynn Swan one, I don't even know if they did anything with that episode. I think they probably did remove it.
Yeah.
But it was kind of a throwaway thing. It was nothing. was not in any way acknowledged other than the fact that she's in blackface.
Right.
And they sing this beautiful song. It was a great moment.
It's classic television.
That one.
It's the Amos and Andy
that
of our
one.
time.
That one maybe, I don't know if it's better or worse than the other one, because it's just her singing "Oh Holy Night" as Lynn Swan,
Right.
whereas the other one is more
relevant.
intentionally
Yeah.
it's like more intentionally stereotypical. I don't know. So it's, but yeah, the community episode is, I don't stream things on platforms where they would edit these things, so I don't know how it even is like, but
What even
gosh,
is that?
that episode's so good. So I have no problems with Chang being a drow elf.
Right. Yeah. No, that episode's real good. Yeah. No.
And he dies right away too. So I mean,
you get rid of him right away.
They at least. Yeah, they knew they couldn't have him on for
22 minutes. Yeah.
No. In like Silverface. I don't even know if it's really black. It's not like he's a drow elf, but I suppose drow elves in general, like, I'm sure there's racist undertones for drow elves.
Yeah, I mean, they're
goblins.
They're kind of a stand-in for, well, there's a debate in the TTRPG community now. Like, there's always this debate already. Like, well, the common retort is always well, actually, you're the racist for thinking that orcs might be like black people. I'm okay for using orcs as a stand-in in my campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think people can interpret these things in many different ways, and perhaps we should be a little careful.
No, they interpret them the way I interpret them. I am the one truth.
The one truth. Yeah, the next D&D version is probably going to be called D&D 1, so that works.
What? Why would they do that?
Because Wizards of the Coast, as a company, doesn't really know what they're doing.
I mean, if Xbox can do it, why not them?
Why not? Yeah, Xbox 360, Xbox 360, Xbox One.
Xbox 360.
Yeah. That's the
it really
natural
couldn't just do
order of
Xbox
things.
2, Xbox 3.
Nope.
Dumb.
Just Xbox
horrible.
360, then 1, then Series X. I don't actually know what the new ones are. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
They're bad names, and they should feel bad about them.
I mean, at this point, at some point, they should just come. I mean, I guess Xbox is like a pretty mature brand at this point.
Yeah, they are not doing well. They're having a rough go of it right now. Yeah.
I haven't owned a system in so long. I just remember when, like, was it PlayStation 4 and Xbox One?
I think so.
The same gen?
I think so.
And that was like, it was like a big thing of like, well, which one do I buy? There was like so many sitcoms about like, which one do I buy? Do I get both? I don't know. Now it does feel like PlayStation's ahead of it, and I don't know why. Like, what's the difference?
I don't really know why. Yeah.
Just the games? It's just the games that are available?
Maybe. Like even the games are not, like, basically everything's cross-platform these days. Basically everything is, except for Zelda,
like
Nintendo
Halo.
games, what I'm playing now. Yeah, Halo. Basically, like, I think the thing is, so Microsoft actually was pretty smart about this, where I think they recognized that they were kind of losing the generation, but they then went to they're cross-platform. They're like pushing on PC more because they know that, like, okay, we could still have a place even though we're on, because Microsoft is Windows. We can be on a computer.
Right.
It's fine.
Sure.
So like a lot of their games now are released on everything, on computer as well.
Yeah.
Halo's on
I
computer.
know. I saw that part of that the EU just approved their
Yeah, the merger
with Activision.
Yeah.
That
Cowards.
was contingent. I know. Well, it's contingent on them like offering everything on third parties.
Yeah, and they kind of do. Like they do. My favorite thing about that article was that Valve, the company that makes Steam, and the largest PC game marketplace that exists, in their Microsoft, when they were appealing to the judge, said, see, we have all these deals with like Nintendo. They've agreed, like, we're going to release Call of Duty on the Nintendo systems, and with Sony, we got stuff. And my favorite thing is that Valve sent in a statement that said, we don't have an agreement with Microsoft because we trust they'll do the right thing. Which is just amazing.
Okay.
This is an amazing statement to me. It's like, okay. The balls of that, right? You didn't have to write a statement, Valve. You didn't have to say anything.
They need to be part of it. It's fine.
We trust they'll do the
Yeah,
right
it does.
thing. It's so good.
Yeah. I do remember that. I guess it was 360 and PlayStation 3.
Mm-hmm.
The Blu-ray versus HD DVD. And
Oh, sure, yeah.
and like
They lost that real
the
hard
time,
too. Yeah.
yeah, they lost that real hard. I remember the time thing. Like there was like the HD DVD made more sense for DVDs.
Something.
I think.
Yeah.
It was something like Blu-ray probably made more sense for games just because like there was more you could
Like
have
more
data or
space, I
something.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, an HD DVD was like you only needed so much for a DVD, like
Right.
be in high
yeah.
def, so might as well. I have no idea why ultimately Blu-ray won out. I don't know that. Really
I
made any
mean,
difference.
I would argue neither of them won out because because both were the
I mean,
they were the end. Blu-ray definitely won between the two, but like
Yeah.
both were the end of physical media. Right? There's no more physical
don't we
media after this.
still? Maybe I'm just used to seeing. I guess it's just the name. When I download things, I still see Blu-ray references.
Oh, I'm sure there are a lot of people that only watch things on physical media still, right? But
well,
it's just
I
not
guess
it's not the majority anymore.
That's true. I guess when people are, I don't know that I can even tell the difference. But when people are doing like rips, I guess for torrents, there's a
Rip torns, we call them.
yes, right.
Yeah.
That there's always a web version and then a Blu-ray version.
Okay.
And the Blu-ray version is generally accepted as like the better quality version.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
I don't.
At this point,
and they tend to
I think
be
at this
bigger.
point, maybe I think it's more of a tradition thing, right? Because bandwidth was bad. But
Sure. Well, that's what I
these
was
days it
thinking,
probably
but
doesn't matter. Yeah.
I wouldn't think it would matter, but so what tends to happen is the web rips tend to be slightly smaller, maybe like I don't know, 20% smaller than the Blu-ray ones.
Sure.
And so in theory, like that, there's data that's not like it has less data. Like
It has less
I don't know
data?
if it's like less pixels. It's more
Maybe just different compression, right? So
Yeah, I mean,
either
it's
less
probably more
less frames in between. More likely it's frames. It's how
Yeah,
many
okay.
frames it's showing you.
Yeah.
And
But like once you
Yeah, I'm not
get
sure.
like I can tell like if I don't know that I can tell the difference between web and like if I'm getting a 4K.
this sounds like a
web
blind
rip,
taste test moment.
It is, but if I get a 4K if I get a 4K web rip
Mm-hmm.
versus a 4K Blu-ray, I cannot
Well,
tell the difference.
Probably not.
1080 versus 4K I can, but that's just because my TV is 4K. So
Sure.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it. That's a lesser file, but
Right.
4K well, like I'm seeing everything. There's no like I don't know the term. I'm blanking on the term right now, but like if I have a 1080p file running and it's full screen on my TV, I see like artifacts.
Right.
Of course I do. Like it's being made bigger than it should be.
Right. It's
Like the 4K
upscale.
ones. Yeah, it's upscale, exactly.
Yeah.
The 4K ones are like, I don't know, they look perfect. They look pristine. Doesn't really matter what the source is, so I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know.
there's like a certain threshold that I'm looking for in terms of I basically kind of judge on size because I know
Yeah.
It's
More
like,
size
oh,
equals more good.
yeah.
Well, I mean, especially
and
if you're
there's-
talking about PC, and in your case, it's local, so it doesn't matter, right? But
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
streaming, it
I
might
have
make
no
a
idea,
difference, right? But
Yeah.
barely.
Well, the thing I can never tell because I don't. It's very rare that I stream off of my own thing.
Right.
But like,
You don't get high
the
on your own
4K
supply.
I get high on my own supply, but I get high. How does this work? I get high on like the plant, as opposed to the blood coming off of the plant. I guess I don't know how that works, but
You get you straight off the line. It's the I Love Lucy. You're just eating that chocolate right off the
I
right off
am
the
main.
yeah.
Yes, I'm mainlining.
You're mainlining content. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know like when a lot like especially now because I some like a lot higher percentage of movies I have now are 4K.
Yeah.
And I don't know like the transcoding that Plex does.
It does
like,
some.
it-
Basically, well, I don't, I don't know if this is probably bad for your bandwidth, but basically, but it's better for your computer, I should say. You either transcode on the server or you just transmit a huge file, right?
Right. But like what I can't so whenever somebody is doing a 4K movie, my computer does work. I can hear it.
Okay. Yeah.
It actually is as hard as my computer ever works.
Most likely it's
so it's
because
good.
they have it set to transcode, right? And
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they are. Is it downscaling? Like, is it going down
Exactly.
to 1080p?
It's going down to something. You can set that setting on the client side, so it's going down
That's
to
true.
whatever.
You can set to whatever you want. Yeah.
And like these days, for me, generally I do just full.
Right.
Fine,
Well, I try. I mean, the weird thing with Flex is sometimes like you don't even have a choice, which I never understand. What dictates that? It's like I just do original most of the time.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's just like, no, you're getting 720. Enjoy.
Today, 720, 30 frames a second. Good luck.
Well, if I'm watching like on my tablet, which I'm on right now, if I'm on the tablet, like you can give me 720. Actually, no, tablet it would be a problem. If I'm watching on my phone, 720 is fine.
Yeah.
It's a phone. I'm not.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But my phone's 4K. I don't know what our phones are. We have the same phone. We have the same phone.
We do the same phone.
It might
No,
be
I
4K.
never. If I'm at the gym and I'm watching something on my phone and I've forgotten to download it, which happens on occasion, then it might come in at a lower res. But I'm working out and I'm kind of far away from my phone anyways.
Right. It's not a huge deal. Yeah.
It's not a huge deal. But if I'm on my tablet and at 720, I can tell. Unless it's a cartoon, then I can't tell because it's a cartoon. But
that's true too. Yeah.
but other, but as an anime,
look how
it's just
smooth. Look how smooth the lines are.
Yeah. Well,
animation frame rate's more important, right? But again, like it isn't
doesn't
really
really
either because it's also going to be either 60 for TV or I should say 30 for TV or 24 for film, and that's it.
Yeah. I'm not watching like Your Name. I'm not watching anime that's gonna have like Bob's Burgers does not have a lot going on in a shot, like in a frame. So it's just
You're
there's
missing
not a
all
lot
that
of
depth though. You're gonna miss the Sasquatch in the Great North.
No.
There's a Sasquatch in every episode.
Oh, I will when I get through King of the Hill, which is gonna be in
4 or 5 years. Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a lot of months. I mean,
yeah,
it'll be a lot of months. When I get through that, actually, I do watch. Regardless, I do have to go back and watch Great North because I don't think I've watched since like the middle of the second season.
Sure, yeah, it's okay. It's not.
Well, that's the thing. I haven't felt that compelled to watch it.
Yeah, it makes me laugh. I'm an easy laugher always, but like it does make me laugh occasionally. So
that's good.
It's good. Yeah, I still watch it religiously. So.
Yeah, prior to this, I did Central Park.
Sure.
I hadn't seen this last season, so I had to catch up on the last season.
Oh yeah,
and
Central Park's still great. Yeah, it has lost some momentum, but it's
I just hadn't watched it. Yeah, I just hadn't watched it, and it was nice to see Kristen Bell back.
Oh yeah. That was a nice change. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a good character.
Yep.
And
a good way to re-include her. So.
Yeah. She's not doing anything else, so she needs something to do.
And she hated that role, so it's good.
Did she hate the role in general, or did she hate the role just for race reasons?
Yeah, both. Yeah. Same thing.
Why does she hate the role in general?
No, it's just kids.
She doesn't like playing a child.
I don't like kids. Yeah.
Well, that's fair. I know she hates kids. She hates kids.
Hates kids. She only
hates
had them
her own
because everyone else
kids.
was.
Yeah, she talks about all the time how much she hates her own
That's
kids.
what drove Dax Shepard to addiction. That's terrible. That's awful. I don't know these people, and I feel bad about that shit.
Well, I mean, I've seen The Good Place, so I feel like I know them.
I've watched them on television, so therefore I'm allowed to make fun of them.
That's right. I have what is referred to as a parasocial relationship with them, which means we have a very close and intimate relationship.
Yeah. It's only one way, but I'm not telling you which way it is.
It's one way, but it is very passionate.
I'm just saying, love knows no bounds. So.
Yeah.
Even one-way
Okay.
bounce. Yeah. Oop.
I'm sleepy now because it's too
It's-
late. No, I just came on to tell the stream that I
Yep.
won that tournament.
And you've been here for like 2 hours now.
Yeah.
I've almost completed an entire temple in the time we've been talking. Just so you know.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Almost the entire thing. I'm on the last part of it basically right now.
Good.
The one thing I was gonna say earlier was I had just finished the first season of Better Call Saul. Definitely like it more than Breaking Bad. Like one season in.
Hold on, the first season. I honestly don't remember this one.
No.
How it ends.
The best part is my favorite part about the whole season. And Saul's great, love him. And I told you about Mike McKean. I love he's great too.
Yeah, of course.
The villain turn on him was cool. I like that. But my favorite thing is just his Slippin' Jimmy pal in Chicago. That guy's awesome.
Yeah.
The best. Great role.
That was very fun.
Yeah, obvious death. Right, clearly he's not going to survive.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. Yeah.
But excellent, just excellent role, excellently played. Yeah. Fun story.
How does the season end? I can't remember.
He's got this crazy big lawsuit thing now, right? And his friend Kim, I want to say her name is. Is saying that is saying like, hey, even though your brother doesn't want you to be in our law firm, right?
You can go work in this other law.
You can go work at this other law firm and basically go legit, right? Fully go legit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then the end of the season is him. Great shot, by the way. I noted this when I was watching it. Like, wow, that is an excellent shot. Totally unnecessary. It's like a 30-second shot. Saul is looking off to the right of the screen. And we're like kind of behind his head. He's in the lower right corner of the screen, and like the whole rest of the screen is just like the background of a building, a plain like brown building. Excellent shot. I don't know why, it just hits really hard. And he's just considering at that moment, like, well, what do I want to do? Right? Should I go in? And then he decides, no, I'm not going to do it. Right? I'm going to. Basically, he's like, what? He talks to Mike on the way out. Right? It's like, whatever stopped me, what stopped us from taking the money? And whatever it was, I don't want to do it. I don't want that to stop me ever again. Right? It was great. A great transformation moment. Excellently done.
Yeah.
Fun character. Well played. Right? Like,
Yeah. You have not watched the premiere yet, right? Of the next
not yet.
season?
I might do it tonight. Yeah, but yeah.
Okay.
It just throws it all away. Saul's working for a big law firm.
It's interesting. I mean, obviously it progresses from there. It's just, that's interesting. I'm trying to remember what else happened. What is Michael? Oh, because he doesn't want him to work there. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. The whole big deal is he's been a jerk to his little brother this whole time. Because you're still Slippin' Jimmy. I love that name. It's so good.
Yeah.
A Chicago Sunroof. I did look it up. It's totally made up. Doesn't exist. Yeah.
Well, not anymore. It's a real thing.
Now it's a real thing, which is upsetting.
Yeah.
They've created something that's much worse. Much worse than needs to be.
And now people in Chicago do it all the time. Every
I mean, it's this tradition, yeah. It's the Chicago handshake, the Chicago sunroof.
Yeah.
It's what the city is known for. Yeah. Good television. Big fan.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it. Again, it's hard. I guess the fact that you said that's good about it being about liking it more, validates my liking it. Because it's hard. It's hard because I haven't watched Breaking Bad in
since it came out, basically. Yeah.
And so it's hard for me to like, because they're different, but also they're obviously very related.
They're very related.
So
it's interesting trying to think of like what is a Vince Gilligan, right? We were talking earlier about what is a Bruce? What's his name? Brett. What's a Brett Goldstein, right?
Brett Goldstein.
So I mean, interesting question of what is a Vince Gilligan, and it's. He obviously likes action. He obviously likes these stories, right? He really likes toxic, broken men, right?
Yeah.
I would say after this one, it's probably less toxic and more broken than I originally thought.
So the thing, and I mentioned this when I was watching it, so it had been a few months ago. I think season 3 or season 4, there's like I don't know if trial is the right word. But there is a I don't know. I can't remember now if it's still there. There's an episode with a trial scene.
Okay.
And it's I don't know if it's still at the time. It was like this is the best episode of the show
Sure.
ever done. It was definitely the one that they would like put in for award shows. It was that kind of an episode. I think it might have won. It might have been like someone won a best guest star
A
or
Tony.
whatever kind of role. Yeah, no, probably not a Tony.
Yeah.
But anyways, so that episode comes out, and I was looking. I don't remember. I was looking at something about it.
Yeah.
And I think I told you like it was. He based it off of what's the movie called? There was a movie.
My Cousin Vinny.
that- My Cousin Vinny that Vince Gilligan said was his favorite movie growing
Yeah.
up. Not my.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that I wanted a like remake of it.
Right,
set in space. And so that would like that. I do associate that with Vince Gilligan, though it's not at all similar. It's not at all similar. I mean, that scene is, but the movie is a lot more than that scene.
Right. Yeah. But the scene's the most important part.
It's it's a scene. Actually, the Vince Gilligan scene is much better than the movie scene. I mean, which it should be. It's like it's how.
Right. That's how
media
you
should
make
work.
new
If you're
things.
not better. Yeah, if
Right.
it's
Why
not
why
better,
do
you're not
it if
doing
you're not making it better? Right. Like.
Yeah.
You're
But
just
yeah, the
wasting
thing with-
everyone's time. I award
thing
no
with Vince
points,
is-
and may God have mercy on your soul.
What I think he's done. Maybe he did something else. But I need to know. I need to see Vince's next thing.
Yeah.
Is not this universe because
I think that's a
do
big one.
get-
Not this universe
Tone.
would be a big teller, right?
Yeah. I get his. I understand his tone, his general.
Yes.
I don't think it has to be action necessarily. I get the style of his writing.
I said action because of I watched what's that the movie recently, and it's very action focused.
Is it really? Okay.
I think mostly because they had the budget this time. Basically, is my thinking, right? It's
Sure.
like they can do that now. So sure, have fun, go nuts.
I mean, I think the best parts of the show are like definitely not the action.
No. Yeah.
I mean, that's not fair. I mean, it's just like
It's still good. It's
it's the stuff in between the action.
Yeah.
Which is actually like that's the whole. It's why like my Marvelness is like I'm skewed against because I want everything. I want the action, but I want all the story that makes the action better, and Marvel doesn't really do that.
It does
Marvel
not
is-
deliver. Yeah.
No.
They just
Marvel's
give you
about
the action.
Yeah, which is fine.
It's still fun.
But
It's
just
still
like,
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
definitely like not enough for me.
Yeah. So I want to see what, I can picture him doing something else where it feels similar tonally.
Yeah.
But does not have to be in a drug universe. I don't know
Oh
what
my
it
God.
would be in. But,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's
don't die. Don't
maybe
let
a
that
school.
boss kill you.
Maybe a schoolhouse.
He's
Maybe he's doing
Schoolhouse Rock.
He's doing an Abbott Elementary.
Yes. His is going to be called Costello Elementary. And they
Little
have
on
a
the
fierce
nose.
rivalry. Yeah, but it's just like a fierce rivalry. It's set in New York because they're better than Philadelphia.
Right, not
And,
Philly.
It's a private school.
It's about a
loves
rich
it.
school. Everyone loves a rich school,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. The rich guys are the heroes. It's Revenge of the Nerds, but the nerds are the bad guys, which they are the
Said
bad
it
guys
one-
in Revenge of the Nerds. So.
It's set at one of those charter schools that the average people don't like.
Yeah.
And it's actually really nice. It turns out they're really nice schools.
They're very nice schools. You just gotta give them a chance. You just gotta meet them as people.
Just,
I like a liberal answer to things is always funny. It's like, well, what's the most like milk toast kind of like? Why don't we all just get along kind of answer to all these problems? Why is everyone so mad all the time?
Sure.
Don't they recognize everything's fine?
Yeah. As the world burns.
Yes, yeah, it's fine. His boss is
All
getting.
right, well-
he's doing all right.
Good luck. Yes. Good luck fighting your boss here.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope it all.
It's gonna work
works
out. It's gonna work out for Linky.
Uh,
Linky's gonna be fine.
I mean, have you died? Have you hit 20 deaths?
I've not. So it's probably gonna
You
happen
haven't died
now.
all night.
I haven't died in like 2
Oh,
nights.
wow.
Yeah, I've become careful, coward.
Yeah, coward.
Probably coward. I've been avoiding the obvious dangers. I've been avoiding.
Sure, sure.
And it's just got hard.
I will say now that
yeah.
I will say now that I have verbalized playing 100% without a death.
Yeah.
At
That's your.
almost
You want a
certain.
challenge?
Yeah, well, it's just like I don't. It will be interesting to see if I finish the game.
Right. Finish the game at all.
in the
First, 'cause, again, you just didn't do that
Finish the
last
game at
time.
all.
Yeah.
I just didn't do it. So I don't. It's not like I'm planning not to. Like I
yeah.
intend to play through. It just might take a while. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
So
No, I
that
think
will
that's
be-
the right way to play it. Just play it how you want to play it, right? That's
Exactly.
that's the
Play
game.
But then sometime in the future, just if I die, that's it. And so like that
Restart. Yeah.
just fundamentally changes, especially early on. 3 hearts is nothing.
No. Yeah.
So
It's not enough.
like when talking earlier about like wanting stamina upgrades,
Mm-hmm.
literally couldn't do it. Every single upgrade would have to be hearts for
You coward.
for a while. You have to be a super coward.
No, you can be a
Because
coward,
otherwise-
but you don't have to get the health upgrade. Is what I mean. You can still be a coward.
Oh God. Oh my God. You'd be even more cowardly. You would have to be so cowardly.
It is.
3
It is
hearts?
kind of how I like to play these games, though. Like without.
I do too, but it's literally one hit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the
Oh, yeah.
entire time.
Just don't get hit.
I mean, I guess that's sort of like real life. Like if I got
Yeah.
shot in real life,
I've only got
that
1
would be
HP in
bad.
real life, so.
Yeah.
I just killed this
Um,
boss. I'm the best player ever. I'm the best
Oh,
at Zelda.
nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Are you? I mean, that's pretty good.
I think it's
unless-
because I've had that extra stamina.
I mean, maybe. Did you eat any food while you were fighting the boss?
No, not this boss. Yeah, this was pretty easy.
Yeah, well, that's good.
I ate a
I
lot
do-
of food on the way to get here.
Why?
Because
fighting
I
stuff?
died because I almost died a bunch of bokoblins earlier on the way up.
Yeah.
Cause that's the
I
hard
mean,
part.
He's got to do some backflips. It's all
I
about
do some
backflips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part I'm not
Yeah,
good
so
at.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, I guess. I'm trying to think of when, like, how, like, certainly there is a curve of death where you
Yeah.
die a lot early on
Yep.
and then you die less and less.
Yep. But then you die a lot
it's-
later when you're either overconfident or just messing around. I think.
Right.
I think that's just
But,
part
like,
of it.
so, well, sure. Yeah. But if you're trying for something, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of ways to boost your health where you can, if you're in the big battle, you can have like unlimited food.
Yeah.
It's really just a question of like anything like were there things in Breath of the Wild that like would effectively one hit kill you regardless of how much health you had?
So the DLC had a challenge like that, right? But I don't think there's anything.
Oh, the weapon thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That would be a thing.
I don't think there
That
were
would
any
be
enemies that were like that. I
Yeah,
just
but
I just
I mean,
realized I
that-
skipped the heart upgrade. I should have picked up the heart upgrade.
There, see? That's
feel a
funny.
little
So you have
bad.
more stamina now.
No, I have nothing now. I just triggered the next
Oh, you have
cutscene.
Wait, you didn't. How can you even not pick up the heart? How is that even possible?
Because you can just walk around it.
So you don't get it at all?
I think I can go back and get it. I think I can get it.
Okay. I was like, that would be weird if it just wasn't like
Yeah.
that.
That
What
would
about a
suck.
bug?
Yeah.
That would just be that would be bad.
I can't remember what game it was. Was it Ocarina maybe that like it put the heart container inside of the thing that you needed to progress the story, so you must pick it up. But I think in the next game they purposely moved it outside so that you had the choice. You don't have to pick it up. And that's what I did here. Like
Interesting. Why would you not pick it up though?
I didn't really think about it.
Okay. No, right? No, I get that. But I mean, like, why would?
Oh,
you
like
not
it's a
have
challenge. Like people wanted like a 3-heart challenge for this game.
Listen while I tell you what happened in the
Yeah.
past.
Like I think it makes more sense in this game because it's the stamina versus health. But some people just go
Sure.
for no health anyway, right?
Yeah. Okay. Those people are. That's a bit much.
It's how they
Oh
like to
my
play.
gosh, very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm okay with that if you never die.
Yeah.
If you're playing 3 hearts and
And you
you're
just
allowing
die a
death
ton.
to
That's
happen-
not. Yeah. What's the point?
Yeah, it's just a waste of time.
you're just playing a much more difficult, less fun game.
Yeah.
First king
Yeah. Oh man, but what a I just can't like imagine playing Breath of the Wild. You can't die, and you get to that thing where you have the one-hit weapon. That would be terrifying. I don't even know.
Wait, so if you had 3 hearts the whole time anyway, you get the one-hit weapon, it doesn't matter, right? You've been playing that way anyway.
Well, no, but I mean, if you're fighting like with those, like you're fighting like bokoblins or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you can take a hit or two.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I
would consider it a
agree.
positive, just because like you now can kill anything in one hit, which was not true
That's
before.
true.
That.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, if you're playing 3 hearts the whole way, you're just at a high where you can't ever die.
You can't ever
You're
get
at a
hit,
high-
basically. Yeah. The idea is you cannot
That's a
get
high.
hit. Yeah.
That's just very high stress.
Yeah.
Too high. Yeah, but I suppose I would not, in my one life, 100% game. No, you can have as many hearts as you want. I mean, he starts with however many it is, like 20 something hearts, and then he loses them all when that guy takes them away. So, canonically, you should have more than 3 hearts.
Right.
He starts the game, with a bunch of hearts. So, it's only fair. It's only fair to get them back.
Right. He starts with more hearts than are actually possible in Breath of the Wild.
When that time comes,
That's right. That's on right. Well, I mean, years have passed since Breath of the Wild, so he's gotten strong.
So we got 2 more hearts.
Yeah.
but Link will
Yeah.
only succeed.
He found new
with Rito's
shrines.
help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay.
See you later.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Night, God.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
We did it. Oh, my eyes turned off because it's midnight.
And now you know about the imprisoning war and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King.
Oh, Zelda's the Sage of Time.
Link.
I hope I can get this heart real quick. I do want it.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Gonna do this, Tulin.
Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
That's right.
I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Ooh. Ooh. That accordion?
I am the Sage of
Sage
Wind.
of Wind, yeah.
Look! Check out what I can do now.
Ooh. Wind friend.
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Turning green. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, I see what's happening. Wind friend.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Oh, now we're gonna have to come back. Dumb. I do want that heart container. Maybe there'll be an easy way up. We did it! Cool. Oh, and the ships are up there. That's fun.
Oh.
Heck yeah, Hearth. She did. Maybe. Sweet. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. Interesting. The key items menu. Can't summon here. Thank you. Don't be a stranger, Hearth. Ah, okay. Sweet. See you there. Impa! What are you doing here? I did, right? I guess not. intend to go on a journey to visit Jiglis. Hmm. Thank you. I mean, I just want more arrows all the time, so maybe I shouldn't have stolen them from a little girl. All these kids are very responsible. Alright, I gotta go up there and get that heart. I hate that I did that. I can't believe it. That Impa's balloon. Funny. Oh, they chained it down. That's great. Hey! What do you need? Snowfield Stable in Tabantha Tundra, northeast of here. What do you got? 10 arrows for 3 glowing cavefish. Yeah, do it. I've been picking those up. It's probably not a great deal, but... Still from there. Fish for fletching. You open a new quest to trade that? No. Oh, it's just for other fish. Here comes the inspector. Hello. Rock, wreath, and green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Interesting. The White Bird's Guidance. Interesting. Mushrooms in a pond with fish. Yeah? What happened to Va Meadow? I don't think the area around the entrance was anything special or memorable. It's right next to a resting white bird. Interesting. Sure. Yep. Add fruit and cane sugar, make fruit pie, meat and rock salt, made a meat pie. Interesting. Just need butter and wheat? Is that right? To make pies? Oh, I missed the coal darner. Dang. Got too excited. There's always work to do. You got how much? Ooh, too expensive. You can afford that. It's still expensive. Maybe later. I wasn't done sleeping. Oh, you're the one you... Will do. Ah, so I don't need pictures of these things anymore. Arrows, yes. Mushrooms, sure. But not those ingredients for some reason. 265 arrows right now. Sure. I'm at 614 rupees. I'll buy 2 of those, sure. I have no wheat? Where'd all my wheat go? Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Let's go. Let's talk to the shrine. Do I have enough? I do. Okay, we're gonna. Well, I'll do stamina still. I'm about to get a free heart or 1 heart when I do it right upstairs. This is how kids grow up, and only in. Thank you. Not right now. This is the slippery falcon. Don't tell me what to think. Thank you. Stam. Yes. Thank you. Nice. I wonder what the max will be. Yeah, let's go up top. Sail down. Such a good power. Why do I even need stamina? Just descend through everything. Don't need to climb. Diving through solid rock. Why does the music get creepy up here? I need to get up there again. I need to get up there again. Could warp. But I said no warping. Have I gotten this tower? Yes. When did that Gliok still out there? Probably. How are we gonna get up there? It's so far. Should I try to go a different path? What is that? Huh, it's just another island. Something there. Also, were those cliffs on the other side always so high? I don't remember that. Also, that gap. Like they designed it to make it look less inviting compared to before. It's a do not go here. There is nothing for you. Any falling rocks? That would help. And then I could just work my way there from here. I can't believe I have to go back. There's Alphos there. Weird. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, so it's just always on unless I shut it off from the other menu. Hey. Okay. capture? Cool. Ooh, maybe keep. I have it in the. It's in the compendium. It's fine. Old Darner. First one. Fortunately, I don't see any stones. So we climb. What the heck was that? Oh, that was Tulin. Oh, interesting. Who's rogue? I wonder, so most likely, with the other 4 or 5 sages that we get to pull out, you can only activate one at a time, is my guess. Ooh, a wolf. Cold-footed wolf. I mean, it's better, but not by much. That's a better picture. There we go. Smile for me, baby. Please don't mess with me. Nope, just meat. Yummy meats. I'm assuming Tulin's avatar doesn't fight. It just does the wind thing if you need it. Right? How do you work? Nice. We're going that way. Take me home. Hello, friends. Just passing through. Oh, I've killed these guys before. Ooh, rock circle. Let's do it. What is that noise? Oh, that's not a rock. Okay. What is a rock? No rocks up here. How am I supposed to do this? Unless I take one out. Nope. Give me a rock. Nope. From above, maybe? That might be difficult. Eagle cry. Even though it's not an eagle. It's like a red-tailed hawk. A stone. Where do I get a stone from, you guys? It's not very nice. Hold on. There's gotta be a rock somewhere. How am I gonna get it there, though? I don't even see one here. Sorry, guys. Just passing through. I don't even see one here. That's weird. You do fight! Not expecting that. Cool. Love it. Even more reason not to fight things. Ow. I did a bad job there. Sword. Not even the sword I want. I want this sword. Eat. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's weird. Korok here. I need a rock. There's no rocks here. I need to get it from somewhere else. That's kind of weird. Usually they just give you the rocks. Yeah, we'll mark it. If I see a rock real quick on the way through that way, then I'll try it. If not, we move on. I got a long way up. Oh, there's a rock. Right? How are we gonna get this there? Holy crap. What was that fight? There he goes. Take it over? Could just try to take it across. Let's try. There's some mechanic that I'm forgetting that would make this really easy. Or we just gotta walk carefully. I guess we just gotta walk carefully. Weird. Weird one. To find a rock. I missed. Neat. Simple. $94. Map. There we go. Delete stamp. It's cool. See you, Korak. Going up. Kind of fun having a ghost kid buddy. Kid ghost buddy. Come along, ghost friend. Let's go. He's not a ghost, he's alive. Guess that doesn't necessarily need to remain true. Was that where it popped out earlier? There's a sign over there, right? Oh no, it's just a tree. Maybe I've never been here before. I do think I've been here before. Oh, I've absolutely been here before. Look at these guys marching down. Very fun. Alright, where do we need to go? Up there. Moose. Mooses. Sorry. I just need some steak. See, are they rideable in this game? They are now. Oh boy. Absolutely deserve that. Have a good day, sir. I still have a bomb spear that I haven't figured out what to do with, or I haven't braved trying yet. further up. Oh, this is that cave. Anything cool here? I can't remember. Have we been here? Is this where we were before? Or is this a different place? Is this near where that awful Korok was? Which way did we come up even? We came around like... Oh, we came around here. This is how we got there. With the gusts. Alright, so maybe we'll just do that again. Oops, I missed. Tulin? Where you at? Tools? Tulin, my friend? Where'd he go? When I need him most, he disappeared. Oh, you can do that while you're in the air? I think I kind of saw that before. Big snow cliff. Look at all the stamina. I love it. Also, what's up with this shield? Oh, they're all back. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's do it. We'll go for these one first. Wee-hoo! Is there a blood moon? Is that why everybody's back? Or just the finishing of the temple just acts as a blood moon, perhaps? I should have done that. I need this weapon. Or at least I need the heat from this weapon. Soldier construct. Where to from here? Up. Okay, let's just climb. Up. Thank you all. Up more. I avoided these guys entirely last time. Not this time. Coming for me. No balls. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Wild berries way up here? Wild berries way up here. Heh, nice. That was a very slow hit. Okay. How do we get up there now? It's so far. It's so far. I mean, I know I could just warp, but also, ugh. Ugh. In fact, I probably should just warp. But... Stubborn. Only thrice have I warped so far. Now I think 2 of those warps are avoidable even. Now that I know how. Hopefully this is even still accessible. It might not be. I guess just because Tulin's here, it makes it necessarily accessible. That's fascinating. I made this mistake exactly last time. Could have already done this. Right, I think so. Rising Island Chain. Way up top. Is that a dragon? What are you doing up there? Adra? Light dragon. Light dragon? There is no picture. Great picture. Yeah, sure. Yeah, light dragon there, sure. Yeah. Come on, tools. Let's go. Hopefully the heart's still there. I also don't know that. It should be. Here's the first place I could have warped to. Nice flying with you, tools. You're a great companion. A little quiet, but it's fine. Woo! Yeah, the construction of these things are pretty cool. I mean, they're a navigation puzzle. It's interesting as a navigation puzzle. I can see speedrun strats developing. On how you do all of this. Probably worth it just to go from below. I don't know if it's even possible though, so. Let's do it. Worst case, we have to start over. Oh crap. Let's try this again. I almost knocked the whole thing off. Almost screwed the pooch. Stable? Double ascent, please. Going up through here. Do it again. Nice. Oh boy. It's a lot of effort. Oh, that's right. It's like, what is this? That's how we got here before. Up in the sky, going very high. Tools? Where you at? There you are. That's kind of a weird... That might be a bug. Feeling kind of vanishes sometimes. Setting shadow. Can I just balloon my way up? It's a little too far, probably. Nice. I wasn't sure if I would make it. I think I've been to all these places. Gotten all the secrets already. Killed the creature that once lived there. Now I can just leave. Keep going. Keep it going. Gold earner. One. Please. Please? Come to me? Gold diner? The answer seems to be no. Far away. Barracudas make eagle noises. That's interesting. I think that's them making that noise. There we go. Got him. I almost hit the solid land there. That would have sucked. Oh crap! Oh fuck. 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 Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, well, I lost a couple minutes here. It's fine. Thankfully, not a full loss. Aw, all your goo's going away. I want your goo, though. Alright, not too big of a loss. Why did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, I just did a bad job flying. It was my own fault. I got cocky. An Aracuda up there too. Weird. Winter Wing. Nice. Heat resistance elixir. Neat. Winter Wing. Another cold darner just running away from me here. Once again, almost missed. Gotta do this one. Centered. Nice. Straight across. I can make that. No problem. think there was a thing on the side there that I did. I don't remember. That looks reachable. Yeah. Okay. What's up here? I don't think I went up here. My shield doodad sticking out through there was funny. Right, still going up a lot. It's so far. This is so far. Why did I leave this behind? What a fool I was. A fool. It's fine. Interesting. All these bombs again. Okay, I think I've done that. Balloon time. Was there a reason for the balloons? I can't remember now. It's the only way to do this? Seems unlikely. Yes, it is. Up again. Shield. Okay. Jump. There, make this all the way across. Again, cocky. Shouldn't be. Don't do it. Don't get cocky, kid. Cool looking platform. A little close. I haven't been on top of this, so I would like to see it. Or maybe I did? I can't remember already. This is notably large. I'm lucky. Oh, I did. Okay, there's a Korok here. Nice. There's a shrine here. I could have just warped here. I know, but what's the fun of that? That was just a blessing. That's funny. Well, up some more. Hopefully there's something good for me there. Neato. I wonder how much stamina you need for this. It looks like the half ring. Boy, those recovery platforms. In case you don't make it just enough, you can at least make it to there. Ooh, I can't even crawl up there. You fooled me. I've been a-fooled. Look with his ridiculous grip. This one? Maybe. Barely. Am I above? I'm actually above where I need to be, huh? Step on this. Let's look at the dragon, if I can, from this distance. The light dragon. Where are you? Light dragon. Sun? Is it above? Don't see it anymore. Go for that one. Oh, we're so high up. It's so cool. Can we make this? I think we can. What's up here? Is this place? Who put this here? Who are you? Alright. Nice little spot. Oh, I think this is how we got to the ship in the first place, isn't it? This place looks kind of... I think I climbed this exact pillar. But I think the place is lower now. Or the ship is lower now. It used to be higher. Okie doke. Okie dokie. I guess there are a few of them there. I don't see the dragon anymore. I guess he went home. I guess the dragon went home. Alright. Let's land on this ship. Give me... Sorry, please? Oh, it's still here. Oh, thank God it's still here. This guy, you just cost me another like 40 minutes of play. Oh, thank you. I'm so dumb. All right, let's get out of here. What even is it on this place now? Nothing? Chests I missed, I suppose. Things like that. These cannons still gonna try to kill me? Probably not. I hope not. That'd be nice if not. Some chests. Where are we gonna try to go? The wrong end of the world. Oh, we can go for that. Oh, let's go for that. Put on the other shirt, please. It might be too cold. Oh, it should be okay. We're skydiving now. Going for the tower, then for that. Maybe there's Lionel's there. And then let's see if we can, how close we can get to Tarrytown before I feel tired. It's 1 o'clock also, so got about half an hour. About half an hour. That helped. I don't know if that helped at all. Zone high down there. Let's open up this tower. Pikita Stone Grove Skyview Tower. That's a cool name. Let's go up. Too many guardian herbs. Half moon. Scan, please. Oh, it's here. Interesting. I remember this area. It's a snowboarding area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there is this guy on there. Ebra Sky Archipelago. Neat. Anything cool up here? Maybe. There's a guy just standing on one of those over there. Alright. You enjoy it. He's got rocket. What does a rocket sword do? It's an interesting question. Interesting. Oh, I don't have one of these yet. This is something I want in my pocket. Control surface of some kind. That's it, huh? Just tilts. That's it, huh? Oh, hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. For now. For now. First, let's bring them close. And then... let's put some powered up. That's almost better. sure. For my own sake, let's bring a little higher so that I can use it a little more, I guess. I guess I'm just trying to get to that other island. If there's anything cool over there, that's fine too. Oh boy, oh, you scared me. I thought that was an enemy. Nope, just a little ghost boy. Yeah, not dead. He's not a ghost. It's a regular boy. Any other parts? Nothing? So I can attach my own, but rather use some of theirs if I can. Alright. Try it, punk. Whoa. One power cell. Whoa. What do they attach the rockets to, I wonder? Ooh, gotcha pond. In the future, when I will allow myself to warp to places, then it'll be easier to use these devices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I should have a bunch of these now. I haven't used them for anything yet. 67. Woo! We can go nuts with this. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Carts. Carts nice. Sled. Ooh. Over grass and sand. Okay. Light. Light doesn't reach far, but can come in handy in dark roads or in caves. Light. Interesting. I mean, do we even need light? We've got so many bright blooms. Do this one more time. Fan's nice. I've been short on fans recently. Let's see. There's wings in here too, but I haven't gotten wings from here, I don't think. Maybe a few. Sled. Sled's new. It says it wasn't, or like it seemed like it wasn't, but yeah, I don't recognize sled. I thought sled was cart, and cart was like minecart. But neither of those was true. What's this stuff? Rusty broadsword, rusty claymore, rusty broadsword, rusty shield. Not things I need right now. Nice. Tell me where your thing is. I'm not saying I'm gonna go get it right now, but maybe I will. Yep. Oh, I see. It's over there. I could probably just do this. Is there a fan? Yeah, maybe. Let's drive our funmobile. We got a funmobile, so let's drive it. Until the batteries run out. Maybe we can funmobile back. Like that's ideal. Still got one battery, so. Well, that's it for the batteries. on my own power. That chest? Alright, I should have enough stamina to make this climb. We're stamful. You know what? I've never worn this shirt. Anyone here? Butterflies. How do we get this? I guess we drive a thing to it, but then what is it? What's in there even? Do I want it? Is it good? Maybe. I could drive one of those there. Nice. Butterfly. It's funny that he walks around. Just one to the other, huh? Yeah. 95. I guess that means I've collected 98, because I think I've traded 3 in. Where's this little laser? Where is the laser point? It's somewhere over here. I'm gonna find out where. Inside the island somewhere. I could try to get below it and then ascend through. I don't know if there's something in the middle. How am I gonna get out of here though? That's a good question. Alright, let's use the pieces that are before me and try to articulate a solution. Oh, I didn't attach it. You dummy. Oh, it's in here. Okay, and it gives me what I need. Good. Perhaps. Okay, fire it is. Interesting. I don't know what those are. Rockets. There's the rock we need. Here's the platform we want. Boy. Out of the fire, friend. Unbearable cold, but I'm in the fire. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I need to get this thing from this side to the other side. Then to the middle. I hope you've got a control platform. If not, it's going to be real hard. Okay, you do, and several batteries. Nice. Can't see. So do this side or the other side? I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Flip it around later. Yeah, let's put them on the ends. Makes it easier to turn later. Maybe? I actually don't know how physics works in this game yet. I'm building a flying machine. I want these things like around the center of mass, but not close to the center of mass, right? Center. And then power. Doesn't really matter, just somewhere not too unbalanced should be fine. Only 2 power cells, but that's okay. What are these called? Battery. Just called battery. You could make the mistake of or fusing the battery to something instead of using it in the ship. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. Okay, let's do a couple of things. That we can make our lives a little easier by doing that first. Should be able to clear that, right? Hopefully. And then go. Neat. Yeah, it does seem to have a better turn radius, right? Maybe? Drive it home. Go for it, Link. 1 power source out. I really don't have a lot of vertical here. Just walked across. Neat. That's cool. I like it. I do offer this crystal. Enjoy it, please. This is a blessing, probably. Because that was hard enough. Maybe not. Yeah. Hananu Shrine. Nice. Electricity. Hello, friends. How many shrines is that? Won't tell me on this loading screen, apparently. Ah, there we go. 33. Possibly a quarter of them down? Possibly? That's where we started. Over here. I've been to both of these places, right? Thing there, the thing there, which I don't want to do right now. This is roughly the direction I want to go in, though. We need to get to this Terrytown? Where's Terry? This is Eldon. Terrytown? No. Could try to go for maybe Terrytown's tomorrow, or next time I play, which I don't know if it's tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. You can go for the Woodland Stable. I think is down here somewhere. Let's go treasure here. Interesting. Oh, I've never been there. Oh, okay. Oh, I marked this because of something else. This is not a ferry. I need to unmark that heart. Otherwise it will get confusing. Oh, there's a tier down here. That's what I should do while I'm here. This tier, and then keep moving east. Try to get to Terrytown. Terrytown is here? No. It's still Eldon. That's Terrytown. That's Terrytown there. There's a rail there. That's where I'm going to try to get next. Ooh, scared me. Used to being alone up here, kid. Oh, it's right below me. Do I want anything else from this, this box? It's fine. I can find it. I like that time slows down. It's kind of nice. Up there it is. Oh, that's like a boulder. Wonder if there's like a boulder holder on the other side, on the other shoulder. Let's find this tier. It's pretty close to here. There it is. Memory, please. Story. Look at us going through story.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Oh no. Oh no.
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
It's weird. Stone.
I can feel my strength surging.
This is good. Got horns now. turbocoblins. The Lionels. Oh no! I haven't seen these guys yet. Rauru.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Third eye.
Queen Sonia needs you.
Ha. Wait, she's got a perma pad? Oh, interesting. Then she'll give it to me way later. Way later. 10,000 years later. And Mercer hamming it up. Love it. What a great memory. The Demon King. Tier number 8. Wow, there are 18 memories total. Oh, I never did find that. Eight left. I've done 3 already? That's cool. Try. Up on that hill. Let's see where I am. I've been down here. I think there's a, or at least there was a Gorlock? Gleeok. There's a Gleeok there, yeah. Brother, what the heck? Alright, let's do this shrine, and then we'll Oh, is it frozen? Oh, no, it's not. It's just... Oh, no. Can I make this? Kind of tight. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think maybe we'll do this shrine and call it for the evening. But let's see. I should have read that clue too, or that hint. Something about cooking with a fairy. Mallet smash. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Nice. Let's see how this goes. Oh no! Come back. Rocket, please. Thank you. So, I need to do a couple things. One. Bit of an angle I need. Alright, now let's try it. Neat. That way. Nice. The chest is up there. Gonna be tall enough? It probably won't be. Nope. Fine. Although I could also just, well, there's no way to ride a rocket without attaching to my shield, right? I really don't have enough shields. I should get more shields. Ooh, power drains and arrows can fly much further. Power drains. According to how long a shot is charged. I guess this one goes. And we take a cool picture. Neat. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, not that. Oh, okay, got it already. Please, thank you. What do I need? I don't think I need both of these, right? I just need this. It might not hit, huh? Well, let's do this. Like that, I guess? I don't know. Sure. And we'll do a little bit of a... that. That's cool. That was lucky. I think I would have done it without it, right? I didn't need that little part. Got all the chests. Yeah, let's go. Shrine complete. This room looks bigger than usual. But okay. Last time I saw Lady Sonia, she wasn't doing too well. Octoballoon. I do want more of those. Sweet. There a tower over there too? Like there? Oh, it's like on the other side. Oh, there's a big canyon in the way. Alright, well. I'll get this Korok next time. It's getting late. So I'm gonna save. And we'll be back probably tomorrow. I think there's more game time tomorrow. So have a good night. Enjoy your day. And I'll see you later. Bye.